have more than $1,000 in savings regularly, because that is about equal when you have to pay for your expenses and stuff. So if you've spent a good amount of money by now, you're probably out of money. And we will say, generally speaking, if you've been involved in every auction to this point, even if you're wealthy, you're probably running low on funds and don't want to spend a ton more. Because there are obviously other expenses that are going on right now besides just these auctions. So try and keep that in mind as we're doing these auctions. We want to let people get some of those big ticket items who haven't had a chance to get involved, and just kind of let it spread around and have a bit of fun for everybody. So just try and keep that in mind as we're doing these auctions. Any questions, concerns on that?
Lulu.
Yes.
Can you have the people involved in the play stay after for a moment so that we can gather them up and tell them what they need to know?
I'm not done yet, but yes, I can. I can send them to the back of the room. That'll make it easier for you to organize. If you didn't already hear him, if you're involved with the play after we're done with this, go to the back of the room and they're going to get you some information about the play that's going to be taking place. I believe the play is taking place next week. Is that correct?
Yep.
Next week.
And then some practice is happening in character.
If they want to, yes.
If they want to, yes. So you'll get some information about that in the back. I have two less fun updates, and this is more on a personal level, just so people know. Unfortunately, I've had some medical issues come up, and this means that if I have to randomly leave suddenly, I just won't be available. That might happen at any point from here going forward. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, I just won't be available, so I'm sorry for any inconvenience that causes. Also, not this next week, but the week after, I will be doing a move cross-country, so I won't be available at all that week if you're looking for me for questions. So you'll have to be with the other admins for that. Other than that, were there any other announcements I'm missing?
That's all of them, I believe.
Okay. You guys can go ahead and get set to your positions. Kelso, you can stay with me. I'll tell you where we're starting.
Over here.
Oh.
Seer.
Oh, what's up?
If we wanted to, could we, for the Luna Crest like Secret Santa thing, could we do it earlier, or does it have to be the next week or the Luna
We can
Crest
do it
week?
earlier.
You can do it early if you want to. That's up to you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Any other questions? All right, you guys can go ahead and get set to your places. We're set to start here in about 9 minutes or so.
Models.
Never, let's go towards the back. Us two. Okay. Just going to hope we get as many people. Hal, you're more than welcome to be. You already know essentially what we're telling them, but
Yeah.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Or
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
we're
so-
just waiting on a couple
in the
of
mornings. We gotta find them.
okay.
That's that one.
Mark's talking to Shan.
Gotcha. Okay, we can fill him in on it later. Basically, we're just gonna. All we really gotta tell you is the play that's coming up is going to be essentially a mostly improv parody of Die Hard.
Okay, understood.
And
Fantastic.
okay, okay. So
I live under a rock.
we'll just go over it. Neva, to save your voice, I'll say it. So essentially, throughout this past week, you all would have received a note detailing your role and a short script. I say short, but it's really just ideas and suggestions because it is fully improv. It is ideas and suggestions for your roles. And the base of the play and the essential idea of it is, as Neva had just said, Die Hard. The world-famous Christmas movie. So, God fucking damn it, you two.
Clip it.
We're ready.
I'm sorry.
Yes, that is essentially what you have all been told. You will have also been told that if you want to, there is the list of your fellow actors, and that you are also more than welcome to go out and practice with your fellow actors if you wish to have time throughout the week. So that is essentially all.
Okay.
If you missed it,
We're doing
just
Die Hard.
Never seen Die Hard.
Die Hard. We got our roles in the week and who our customers are.
if you've never seen it,
Oh my god.
okay. If you've never seen it,
I don't watch this week.
Hey guys,
if you've never
guys.
seen it throughout the guys, if you've never seen it throughout the week, potentially later in the week or maybe around Wednesday or Thursday, Neva and I, if you don't mind, Nev, we might host
Yeah,
a
we'll-
movie night in the Discord of just the movie for people
Yep.
to actually see it if you all want to watch it.
Sounds good.
I'm down.
Okay.
I want to watch Die Hard.
I like this.
Okay. So without further
We can be these. I can't
go on and get into your places. Sorry for holding you a bit longer. Have fun.
This isn't even the right place. What are you doing? Oh, the kissing scene.
Start with us.
I
We are starting. You're starting in the bake. You want to start with us?
Yes, I want to start with you guys in the bakery. I'm just saying, y'all don't have to feel like you have to always be in the bakery because I'm there.
No, we just always start in the bakery because it's our most. Because it's our most like busy time
Yeah.
Yeah.
at the bakery. This is the second session, anyways. Let's
Chrono.
I would love it. I would love it. I would love to play.
I'll do what I can to play Bun during the morning, but I don't know how much I'll be playing a role because my voice is.
I'm gonna be
pretty
switching
messed up.
throughout. I'm gonna be switching out to it.
And
fine.
if it's ever busy and y'all need to switch out, I can hold the fort down until it clears out and then close it too.
Okay.
So if y'all ever need to do that, just let me know.
Understood.
The fort down until it clears out and then close it
I
too.
had a question.
So if y'all
Yeah?
ever need to.
Yeah.
You guys mentioned there was like roles that are sent out. Like was it like DM'd out that I missed it or somehow?
Oh, okay,
we
so-
get Bashy into the thread.
Yes, we
Yeah,
did.
If you can explain it to him. I'll-
Okay,
I'll
so-
over.
Get
Yeah. Okay. So, we have picked out the roles for the play based on the people that signed up on the sheet on the Google Doc sheet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that was for specifically like the player cast. I didn't know we had. Okay.
No,
Am I
no,
too
no.
late?
Here's the thing. If you want, you can still be involved with the play. However, you'll be either a hostage or a goon.
Please let me be a goon. Please let me be a goon.
Okay.
Please let me be a goon.
Okay,
I will be
message
the best goon.
message me, so I'll remember to add you to the
Okay.
chat later.
Make me the best gooner possible. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, that's my bad. I misread that. I thought that was like for the people who were like NPCing.
Yeah. No. All right.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, time to get in, I guess.
All right.
I'm gonna figure my
Now,
stuff.
as always, if you have any other questions, feel free to hop into On Call Town DM.
Yeah. Stuff.
Hello.
Hi. You doing
How are
good?
you? I had to go. A friend of mine was like, "I need you to test the model for me real quick." I'm like, "I can't do it here." Hopped out of there real quick.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm like, I was like, "I don't think you want me to load a not too big of a model, but it's like, I don't think you want me to load into that one." I'm like, "Yeah, let's talk."
Ooh. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not even related to Eden. It's just like it's related to something else. But they're working on it, so it's like, we need to make sure this works. So I was like, okay, yeah. So we good. We
Awesome.
good.
Kind of pushed back to past Ludicrous anyway.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Hello. Good.
good, I just got
I just want to check very briefly. if like I'm still, I know Lulu was gonna have like a Voldra's meeting with Karguk in the morning, but then last week he wasn't there.
Right, yeah.
But I'm assuming that's happening this week, and that's still good.
Let's see. You can see about approaching him for it in session. I know his immediate thing in the morning there's going to be a meeting, but you can see about approaching him after that.
Getcha. Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
Oh, I see him bouncing around.
Yeah.
Could I quickly maybe poke him and just be like, am I good to poke you after the meeting?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I should quickly poke the man. I was just gonna quickly poke because I know Carter was gonna have a talk with Voldra's.
Hold on. He's got a cat too. It's a different kind of cat, but it's still a cat.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's go. You know the
48 rounds to find out if that works.
Yeah, you got like 2 seconds.
Shitting itself.
If it gets angry, that means it hurts more.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
His arms.
Over farting.
Hi.
Hi.
Which Marcus actually got swapped over to be Magister,
Hi.
so it is technically like functional.
Hi.
I just
Hi.
Talk about the play that I'm in.
Hi.
I have to watch a movie.
Hi.
I've never seen the movie the play is based off of.
I'm going in. Where's my you?
Hi.
Oh. What you are?
Alright, looks like everyone's good.
So you think
we, Mira and I were having a conversation,
Do,
and
do,
she's like
do.
snooping, you know, checking on things. But every time.
By the way, I'm going to be back here for like 2 minutes before I come out, so I'm playing a sequence during the start.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'll just come out and be like, peace, see ya.
Alright, you know what? Bowl on your head.
Ah!
Get bold.
Get
Bold,
bold.
Leon.
Has the
This
belt
would
played?
happen.
No.
I had my
haven't
world
heard it yet.
sounds low.
Okay.
That was me last week. I forgot to turn my world sounds up, and I was like,
I don't think I'm gonna play Bundle on my voice.
Oh. Lots of sippies.
Sippies. I'm probably gonna spend some time just going around invisible with a cough drop.
understandable.
Yeah.
I need to be here to talk about my wonderful creation. My baking prowess has peaked. Is the sign already changed outside?
It should be.
Okay.
I think.
I can go check real quick.
Please
Just a minute.
do. Good talk.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck at a standstill at the door going, no, after you, no, after you.
What?
They wouldn't come in the door. They were too busy fighting over who would go first.
Oh, you went first, dude. You solved the problem. Yes.
What?
After you.
They're being indecisive. It's the best way to put it.
We have multiple counters. You can both go at once.
Oh, man, I forgot. I never
What
considered
can
that
I get
option
for
before.
you today?
What do you have?
Hello there.
Hello. What would you
Today's
like
tea, we have
today?
a selection.
Uh,
Have.
can I have
Give me
the
one moment.
was it slushy or
Oh, the
smoothie?
smoothie. Yeah, there's a
Thank
citrus
you.
smoothie today.
We have a
Really good.
white willow green tea,
And I'll take
a
2 of the
Sylvan
bagels,
spice
please, on the
tea,
special.
and a ginger
The
peach
salmon
tea.
ones.
Just a cat.
Understood. That
You
will
sure?
be
Got some specials.
9 cc.
I know.
Would you like
Thank you.
anything else?
That'll be 1
would you
cc.
like out of
Would
No,
you
thank
like anything else?
Understood.
We have
One
our-
moment, please.
Our ruefully
Understood.
random
You might want to
ravioli,
speak up as
which
well.
are a
You are a bit
dessert
quiet as well.
pasta dish that I helped
There you
come
go.
up with, actually. There's a couple of different random flavors you can get. There's a maple one, a lemon one.
Here
a
are
raspberry
your
one, and,
bagels.
Thank you.
In honor of one of my friends,
Here
there's a
is
tomato
your
one.
tea. Please enjoy.
They all sound
And have a good day, Mr. Sharvis.
Between Lunar Crest and the rabbit situation, I can't really do a whole lot.
Ah, yes, the
That's why I was asking what would
30,000
you-
credit rabbit.
What would you like?
Yes, that
Here
one.
is your smoothie.
What
Thank
sounds
you.
the best?
I hope you enjoy.
Good morning.
Oh,
What
thank you.
can I get you
The
today?
raviolis seem fun.
Got my sandwich here,
Do you want
and I'd
one
also
or a
like
pack?
one of them ginger pieces.
Hi, Snowy.
Just one.
Understood. Then your
I did
total
good.
will
I
be
ate a
the
big old bowl of pasta
What?
before
usual. Would
session.
you like
And
anything else to go along with it?
I'll pay for it.
Ugh, stuffy nose.
Bottle of water, if you don't mind.
Understood. I'll throw that in for free.
You deserve
Are
a
you
nice
finished?
Morning. Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for letting me use your oven. I appreciate it.
You're
You are more than
welcome.
Anytime.
There's
I'll be back
that,
later to
and
pick some
then
food.
You said cat bun and
I've got to get
coffee.
these home before
Yeah,
Just a regular black
so I can put them
coffee
away
or
before
some
they get
cream.
stale.
There's your
a
tea.
little bit of cream, yeah.
Thank you
Please
very
enjoy.
much. Of course. That's it. CC for you.
Have a good day.
You too.
I will be stopping by later.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm
What?
here for the deliveries.
Understood.
What can I get you today?
One moment, please.
Cut 'em on.
Let's see here.
Like I said, happy Lunar Crest. Take it.
At least enough for me.
I'll pay for
Let's
it.
go with.
No, hey, keep it.
Honestly, I think today just the coffee.
I don't want you
Here.
eating.
All I need
I
for
don't
today.
want you to be like Miss Taito telling me that
Understood.
she's
Only
eating
one
ice soup
CC.
every other week.
Thank you.
Okay.
Could I get 2 of the specials and 2 of the smoothies?
Here you are.
Awesome.
Please
Thank
enjoy.
you.
I have our
Understood.
vouchers.
You are welcome.
Would you like the
Speaking of Miss
Lonesome
Taito,
Locks and Bereavement Bagel or
was talking about
the
you.
Ruefully Random
Oh, so you're no
Ravioli?
longer coming towards me, Taito?
We'll try the ravioli.
She mentioned my name.
Understood.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take your customer?
One
No,
moment,
it is fine.
please.
Just make sure to keep track. That is the first cap bread today.
You buy 13 cat bread in one day and suddenly it's a habit. Very strange.
I mean, it makes you
I
a
get
number one
it.
customer. That means you sit and buy a bunch of our products. So I would think that's a good thing.
What gets? You know, you
Here
you
is
know,
your
some say it's
ravioli.
complaining
Lonesome
about
Locks and Bereavement
money,
Bagel.
but you know.
I
Thank
hope
you.
you
It is a bagel
enjoy.
with smoked salmon, cream cheese,
We always
gravy
do.
peppers,
Have a good
seasoned
day.
with salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
6 cc each. We have our Ruefully Random Ravioli. A new dish that was made by
Unless there's something else you wish to upsell me to.
We
by your
have
fellow
a
candidate.
couple of
Hello.
specials today.
That includes
Good
morning.
We have
What
our
would you like today?
Ruefully Random Ravioli.
I'll
Different
just
I'm
have
not
a
personally
coffee
came
this
up with,
morning. A
so I
coffee
can't help
and
but
whatever
wanna
your tea
oversell it.
today is, if you
We
have
also
one.
have our freezing
Our
There's a few
teas
different
for
flavors.
today
frozen smoothie
are
blend,
lemon
bananas,
one,
Argus
oranges,
a maple
Breakfast
one,
Tea,
a raspberry one,
Lunacrest
and in
Apple
honor of
Spice Tea,
my friend
really
Big
good.
and
Bird, there's
Rose
one.
What
Tea.
would you like?
I see. I see. Do I
I'll do
We also
Lunar
have
Crest one, please.
special or is it
Understood. That will be 2
Can.
cc.
By the way, the flavors of the
One moment, please.
Maple. Tip the dice a
raspberry,
little bit.
and one that Miss Talia said is
little.
representative of where the name came from.
That sounds pretty good. I know, if I could get my hands on the maple one, that would be nice. But I am also a
I think the
gambler.
maple one's gonna be pretty
So
popular
then, if you want one of each, then their total will be
Do you want the tea?
I'm glad I came
Or
around.
the-
13 cc.
Here
Oh,
is
mine.
your
Anyways.
coffee.
Thank you.
Let me go grab it.
get
You want anything to drink? We have a citrus smoothie today.
the tea is
Well,
remember.
obviously, one of the bagels. As for the
I'll
ravioli,
get it all set up.
Okay. Yeah.
Just give me 1 second.
I'll get a maple and the, I guess the unknown flavor.
Would you like a set of 4 of each, or just 2 of each in one set?
Sorry if I'm talking too much about the raviolis. I probably shouldn't be telling them everything about it. Anyways.
It's okay.
I guess 2 of each.
You are welcome to
Then the total
talk
will still
as
be
much as
13
you
cc.
like. Here
also want
is
to use
your
a smoothie with
tea.
Correct?
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I have something to bring in for the
Understood.
shop. It's a present. It's a ludicrous thing. I'll bring it in a little bit, okay?
Understood.
Poor Cece.
You guys take care, alright?
I hope you enjoy.
We
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure, yeah. Out we go.
9 credits altogether.
Hello.
Morning.
Here you are.
What would you like
Here's
today?
Raviolis. It just so happened that
My
I
usual
happened
black
to
coffee,
pick up
please.
4 maple ones.
Oh,
Understood.
surprise!
Would you like
surprise.
anything else?
You must
Very
be really
strange.
lucky.
That is 2.
What? That's because
That will be 1
No, I just-
Lucky on your side. You
cc.
got
Can I
4
help?
One
Wait,
moment,
what?
please.
Genesis.
slid across the table.
Just the smoothie that's on the special.
The smoothie? Understood. That will be 3 cc.
Have a good day, Miss Tito.
Do you the same?
I can help you with your pass.
You fine?
I'm just tired. You're next.
Here you are.
All right.
Thank you.
Here is
How
your
can I help you today?
coffee.
Thank you very much.
Give me one of
Please.
my
I hope
Thank
you enjoy.
Thank
The
you.
salmon bagel? The bagel
Nah,
box?
that special one.
I'm going to be going into
Would you
the
like anything
back.
else? Maybe a drink to go with it.
Okay.
Have a citrus smoothie.
I'm
Because
good with
really
just
well.
a bagel.
Okay, just a bagel.
Can I get
Bagel.
you today? Today's specials, we have our Lonesome Locks and Bereavement Bagel. A bagel topped with smoked salmon, cream cheese, red peppers, and seasoned with basic salt and pepper. We also have our original Rueful ravioli.
Yeah, I'll get some water.
Do you want it for here or
Mm.
Yes. Well, not exactly. You are able to choose the filling that you want. Unless you
Hi,
choose
Rook.
this filling.
6 cc.
We have the
Oof.
maniacal maple filling, the slowly lemon filling.
Ravioli is a state of mind.
Something Talia came up with.
It's like a breakfast.
Sounds
I mean,
breakfasty.
I
That's
guess,
inside
like,
of it.
what is a ravioli, right? It's just like
Ravioli
it's like a,
is
yeah.
pasta normally with meat fillings. So here in maple is weird.
Yeah,
Tastes good,
like a
though.
breakfast ravioli.
I'm actually having a maple one right now.
Get loud!
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah, Laura.
Why?
Get loud!
What do you mean? Why?
Do it!
Why?
Louder!
Why? Why? Why do you want?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
What?
Lightning crystal quartz today. I need to get it. I don't know if I can be there to get it.
Oh, I see. That's what this is about.
I don't know if I should.
Oh, she eating her bagel.
it was the fat
so he doesn't, you know.
I really wonder how much I like metal.
We need to find Avery.
Tastes like a Smith.
Ask for all the-
Okay, all right. I just wanted to know. Nah, it's cool, man. I've had others. It's all right. Okay.
Let me get this.
If you can melt some gold, I have a thing I need to have done, but you can't watch it.
Well, I'm just trying to understand the situation.
All right. Let's go ahead and grab that cough drop I was talking about before. The ones I get are always like, I get Luden's cherry cough drops because they don't have any menthol in it and I'm allergic to menthol. Yep. But also, they are the most sweet cherry flavored thing
Make sure that they're
I've
able
ever
to get the
eaten.
cover that they require. Make sure that they're able to get back up on their feet.
Were you a doctor before or after?
After. The Andersons, bless their heart, they didn't trust me with much money off the bat. After I went through the academy and survived, I went through doctor everything. Made sure that I was at the peak of my game for all medical conditions. At that point, it was mostly covered for me, so I didn't even need to bother Mom and Dad.
Sometimes I regret not choosing sport. Not often to the I should switch.
I don't know how to phrase this, but it is always trying.
Okay, I don't think these other doors lead to anything. Yeah. So they were having a nice chat.
I'm gonna go get this gift idea.
You listen.
Saying in the end, and like their brushes aren't really up to snuff, if you know what I mean, compared to like. Either way, you go to both.
Dirty trader here remains. It's true.
It's I'm used to the regular baptizing.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Hey guys. No, no, no.
You can go first.
No, no, you can go first.
Again?
It's in a box, but if they open it, they're going to basically find
What is
if you look over there, like the cat bread,
It
they
is
made
our
a clay
You're lucky I have waiting on me.
shred of a
Ravioli.
let's take it away. Cat bread with like
I wanted him to go ahead. I was trying to be nice, but you're nice to me.
Really? Is this just gonna be a bit for today? Is everybody doing this?
There's gotta be a way to one up him.
Rook, you totally missed it earlier. The shop started out empty because the two people that were waiting outside wouldn't go in because they were waiting for the other person to go in front of them.
This ravioli was interesting.
Oh, was it good though? I might have to give it a try.
Interesting that it was sweet with maple. And then I tried the mystery flavor.
Your niece.
Pretty good.
Excuse me, mystery flavor. Oh, I have something for you.
Gonna be named both hands. Both hands.
Present.
Both hands. I have a bagel on the other one.
Shit it down.
Whenever. It's just kind of heavy, so
Both hands.
I can't really move it.
People keep giving me.
well.
Okay, well, yeah, sure. What's up?
And the meal tickets they give us, we're covered well enough. We're not in danger of starving. Anyways.
Sorry,
Give me the list and then I'll memorize it in my brain or something. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's
And when
just
you
nothing
got
right
some
now.
free time after
It's
you're done
nothing
doing
right
your
now.
roles.
In a cup. I assume you want like the
What are you doing in the corner? It's allergy season.
Oh no.
Pollen tickles your nose.
No. Oh. I gotta take my medicine. Fuck. Please. No, he got on the paperwork. He got on the paperwork. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Alright, just clean it off. Just clean it off. And we're fine. This is
Yeah,
why I like
buddy.
sitting in an office. God, I miss my office. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, let me see. Alright. Alright, these. Where's the trash can? Where's the trash can? Okay. Okay. Fucking papers. Fucking clipboard. God damn it. Fuck. God. I fucking hate today.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh.
Jesus. I'm gonna buy myself another sandwich. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat my
Let's
allergies
go.
away.
This poor bear. Oh. Oh.
I apologize. Am I able to grab you for a moment? I might want to try and speak to you and other members of the research department of the school later on today. Whenever you are free, that is.
I was just going to go check on my sister and give her breakfast.
Take that priority,
Otherwise-
but later on in the day. Tell me whenever.
Understood.
Don't feel rushed.
I will let her know.
But of course, take it easy.
Good morning, Opal.
Julius. Morning.
Judas.
Judas?
Eh, close enough. Hi.
Hello.
We still
I'm
need to
so
have our
sorry.
talk.
We do. I've been pulled every which way. Are you free in a few moments? Or
Yeah,
no,
I just wanted to talk
but
to my
of course.
my friend first beforehand. So
Take your
I'll
time.
eat this
I'll be
first.
right here. Of course.
Okay.
Take your time. I'll be waiting right here.
I guess I should
I apologize,
time until that time.
It's true. Okay. Yeah, we can figure
I
that
have
out.
it called my budget once.
You have a cat, right? That's what you said?
Yes.
I still.
Yeah.
This one right now.
That's
This
that
one
one.
right now.
It's a special one. Hickory's gonna go first.
Whoever try this one right now. Okay.
Right now.
Oh, there's Bear Man.
I'd like to try one of the smoothies. Understood. That would be great. I'm trying to
Tomato taste.
remember everyone's names.
No, that's right.
Want to hear him? I'm going inside.
Share with the class.
I'm
talking about my own.
Security in the city. Even so, if you break your arm, you're probably
They're
breaking their
replaceable.
face.
I can take it off right now. It's replaceable. They're fine.
Not the point. Not the point. Not
I
the
mean,
point.
makes me low maintenance.
Me or someone else I'm more than familiar with to take my spot, and I'll be bothering her all the time if she takes that spot instead.
Either way, it is oh, they're still speaking. So what is it that you do? Besides help
Support
research, I
warning.
guess. I see.
Wait.
That he can taste extreme flavor.
See? Street's still clear, you know? So, we're making good money.
I'm an idiot, okay? I get poor communication skills. That's my fault.
Obviously. You also didn't tell me how to drive this fucking thing, and I almost broke this. I mean, I slowly figured out how to manage it. And we're making good headway now. I also can't see a damn thing. Hold on, I gotta lift this motherfucking... I gotta lift the fucking box somehow. Okay, come on.
You want to lower it, B.
There we go. What do you mean lower
Also,
it?
it would be advised that before you cross over, you just take a step out. Just because you gotta admire the car before you transition over into the next
I
area.
already glazed and gleamed over the damn thing. Out of my way! I'm driving a forklift. All right, I'll make it lower. Fine, whatever. All right, let's lower this down a little bit. And
Did you just
flip it.
run somebody over?
No.
Hold on. Step out real quick.
Doom. Oh god. Look,
This is
man,
just
you
for
can't
your
offer me.
safety, okay?
Yeah. What about it? What?
Look, I was under the impression that you were going to get something to eat, not that you were going to go drive the forklift to go get something.
You said to handle the forklift. I'm handling the forklift. I'm working on moving it. You told me to move it. That's what you said.
We're gonna. we'll show it off because I think it's really cool too. Okay, like
I
can hold my
it's
thing,
so
that's what you
cool.
do.
I love it. This is so neat. This is the best day of my life. I could not ask for anything more. I would kiss it, but it looks rusty.
Okay, but I'm just gonna give you a quick instruction on how to use this thing. Okay.
I already got it down now at this point, you know,
Just
trial and
the
error.
one point I have to share with you, which is out of character, when you're going to move through the zones, you're gonna need to step out, and you can't be seated when you go through.
Well, technically you can. However, certain objects will be unloaded until you step out of the vehicle.
So, I have a plan. Don't even worry about it. I got it controlled. I'm just gonna set it on auto drive and just, you know, here, I'll just take my shoe off really quick. There. Now I can drive. Go ahead, Betsy.
Great.
Yeah, problem solved.
That's lovely.
Yeah, you know, it's like,
what
what is it called? Cruise control. I'll back in it, eventually. Alright. My beautiful beast, gaze upon thee. I am the forklift master. Only me. Thank you. No! Alright, anyway, this is a beautiful thing.
Can you please get
I love
back
this
in it
so
before it
closely.
just crashes into the fountain?
It's fine. It's not going anywhere. It's going at normal speed. We have time, all right? You worry too much. Sure.
Let's go.
I'm driving it.
No!
I'm just, you know, I'm watching it. It's like a fine, It's okay. I'm a very supervised.
Technology is amazing, isn't it?
Forklift certified.
It's wild.
Actually,
I'm not smart enough to make this
Get out of the way. Well, I got it. I'm working on it. All right. Let's turn you a little bit. I'm doing great. I'm gonna get my shield.
You got all these eyes on you now. I've got you.
Because I'm beautiful. All right, don't worry about it. Turn. The other way. No, I'm trying to the right. Why is it going the other way? That's the left. There we go. Give me a second.
You know your other.
Oh, he's gonna clip that pole.
License.
It's going the way I want it to. No. Sorry. All right. We're doing good. We're gonna follow the path. There we go. Follow the path.
Be careful. Careful.
I'm working on it. You know what? I can't stand these people. All right, we're full blasting it. Let's go. Let's just. We're gonna race this motherfucker. All right, turn. Gotta turn a little bit. There we go. Straight ahead.
Are we sure that man is forklift certified?
Forklift certified, bitch.
No,
You're on the sidewalk.
Don't worry about it. I'll fix it later.
I swear to God. I swear to everything that is holy.
This is the way. Ah, this is heaven, man. Why haven't I done this before? I should have worked in warehouses a long time ago. Again, picked the wrong freaking passion. All right.
They're having the time of their lives.
Go ahead. On a Metatic. Aren't I great? Aren't I doing my job so swell? Can't say anything. I'm gonna let you ride a little bit, buddy. Hey. It's getting its experience, you know. It's doing its thing. Let it have a little fun. Oh, have a good one.
I'm getting in here.
Alright, let's go check on the others. Oh, what you doing?
No one's here, Kaka. No one's here.
Wording.
Moncello.
Do I need to stitch? Do I need to bandage? Do I need to get a burn cream?
You can help him first, because he needs to buy some fucking medication.
Please. I beg of you.
Yeah, come here.
I beg.
What do you need?
He needs
Do you already
allergy
have a
meds.
prescription for it, depending on what it is?
Hello there. I was in the garden. I forgot it was pollen season.
Oh.
Oh, that was so back of the throat. Oh, that was so back of the throat. Oh.
When that happens, try your best not to lean forward. You want to open up your chest, not close it off.
Any allergy medication, please?
Yeah, is it just runny nose and stuff for it, or is it chest and coughing and all that too?
It's sneezing in my nose. That sneeze hit the back of my throat.
I gotcha.
It hurts so bad.
Get some tissues.
Do you have tissues?
Yes, I have some fucking tissues. Here you go.
Oh, how thoughtful.
Right, so, given your size, I'd normally prescribe you 2 right away. However, I'm gonna say we're gonna start with 1, see if that helps, and then if it doesn't, you can take 2 a day.
Can I take 3?
No.
No.
Do you agree to 1 a day, coming back to let me know how it's doing, and then 2 a day if I tell you so?
Yes.
Okay. Otherwise, you wouldn't be getting it.
Okay.
I need you to fill out this form. And I can get you some tissues.
This is great.
Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me for my algae having ways.
Here's the whole box. That doesn't need payment.
Oh, blessed be, thank you.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Big nose, you know what that means. Lots of tissues.
Yeah, if you can fill this all out for me, that way I can make sure that we get all situated for you. This is a 2-week supply if you're taking 1 a day. It's a 1-week supply if you're taking 2 a day. And whenever you come back and we see how you're doing on it, then I can get you more.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
You really should take those with water. And probably something to eat.
Go buy your breakfast sandwich.
I had something to eat until I sneezed on it.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
Hi.
What's up?
Here. Happy Lunar Crest. You're gonna see a small ornament size that's just flat sun with Shiloh carved into the middle.
You didn't have to make me anything.
I know. You've been a good light to help me through a lot. Did I get you and Leone something, you know?
Alright. Big stretch.
I'll be honest, I haven't really gotten anyone anything yet. I'm not used to celebrating Ludicrous, so
Oh.
kind of out of my element here.
I was thinking maybe Cargo was there for a health thing, which is why I followed him.
Morning, Ukulele.
Look at that dog.
Morning,
For himself?
Pause. How could you treat him like a dog?
It is Alaska. Did the deal have a thank you?
Fine.
You know.
Okay. Hi.
Well, have a good day. I gotta run and see if I can get
Any other help this morning, or you get all set?
We seem to be mostly all set.
Okay.
Beeline?
I think there was some regular supplies at the train yard that came in. I can bring it over for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
I'll make myself useful. Excuse me, Steve.
I know Arlo, you want to serve these few customers here.
You know who I mean. It doesn't matter. Providing.
No, I feel put on the spot. I'm just gonna go carry the things.
What about them?
I doubt
doubt it. They probably have gone off to do.
Arlo, wait.
Yeah.
I got something for you. Sorry, stitches.
Oh?
It's okay.
Here, come here for a second. Let's get out of the walkway.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh. I have a bag full of stuff, and one of them's for you. Trying to grab people while I can.
Are you Santa?
God, it feels. You know, in a manner of speaking, I guess I kind of am. It's the reason why I'm not going to the auctions anymore. It's because I got a lot of stuff for you guys.
Sorry.
I'm not your secret Luna. I'm gonna open it with that, so you can still expect something. You will see it's a box roughly this big by this wide, like this tall.
You're a little different. Yeah, let's go.
It's a box.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
It is. There's something cool in the box though.
Oh, okay. I was saying have a box. Okay, cool.
Upon suggestion from someone, I wanted to get something a little creative for you, and I thought, given your time here and you know, kind of what your goals are, I wanted to give you something to help you catalog it. So, when he opens it up, do you know, I'm just going to add a character to this a little bit, do you know the Pandora charm bracelets? Have you heard of those? Okay. To keep it super simple, it's just like a simple wristband, but it's jewelry in a way, but there are little charms that are like these little pictures or like little icons of like the Eiffel Tower or like actually like wire, like things like that, that can go on them. So you would see it'd be like a nice silver band, but like threaded silver band with 2 points at the end, obviously that connect. And in the middle would be a circlet with a like 2-rung or like a 2-linked chain, and a pair of wings that would be in the middle. So the idea with this that I wanted was the bracelet is something you could wear. I heard that one of the things that you were into is kind of clothing and stuff like that and accessories. So I wanted to get you something, but I wanted to go a little step further. So I guess the idea is there are little charms that look like various things, you know? And the wings I wanted to get to you as a symbol of freedom.
Oh, that's sweet. Wings is a symbol of freedom. I heard that just as I was leaving.
Quickly shoot out a little bit for some extra pressure, as well as
like as you hit. Like it's an extra umph when you hit. Okay.
As you hit,
Makes
or if you're just like kind of holding.
Oh, alright. Okay, you walked right by me without saying hello. Almost like you couldn't even see me.
Corporal?
Yes.
I'll continue my patrol. Stay on comms.
Hello.
Hello! Alright. I have to continue my check-in, at least down to the end of the street and back.
Feel free.
And then, the usual meeting spot.
The other gods and goddesses and stuff. Now that I've learned
who else here?
a decent amount about Luna, I might. Or actually, you're here. You might be interested. I was probably going to start looking into Leviathan. I remember you spoke about that.
I think some people are just inside.
Can I come? This is more of a private matter. Can I come?
Luna, and since she has a strong relationship.
Dude, it's still so cool that the map team put these in here. Cause the names on the sides of these crates are actual town names from the setting. Edmund, Ehrenheim, Bloxdale. It's so cool.
There's things we can learn from the past, even if they're stories.
Hello, Mia.
Good morning.
Her and her bakery coffee.
Good morning. Hi, dear.
Good morning, mother.
How's your
Where have
day
you
thus
been?
far?
I only just saw
Oh,
you.
I had to travel back. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I had to travel back. Your father needed some things, and I was willing to go pick it up.
Oh, so it's just you?
It should be.
Perfect.
Otherwise, we're both gonna be surprised. Hmm?
Nothing. Would you like company? I'm not doing anything.
I would love that. I actually have your present. Though,
Oh?
you happen to haven't seen your... You haven't seen Kaelwyn or Lillian, have you?
I saw Lillian earlier, but not for a while since. As for Kaelin,
I gotta go. Excuse me.
if he's not
I don't know
at
what you're
his
talking about.
post, I'm not certain where he is.
Alright. I do want to give at least you and Lillian the present at the same time.
Scarlet this morning. Yes, I have. She's been running around saying, "Have you seen you?"
Excellent.
I saw they were going that way, but that was about 15 minutes ago.
Well, like the regular
purple
ones. They're kind of squishy.
I don't know. I've taken a purple one to the face too, and it wasn't all that soft. At least not at the force it was coming.
Thank you so much for your help.
That's fair.
Arlo,
Hmm?
whenever you
That's an
get
option.
close to
Arlo,
those
can we track
wreaths,
Scarlet? I could do that.
you find that the scent of artificial pine floods your nose.
Ah, no, I'm stuffed up.
Understood. Don't worry. Thank you all the same. Good morning, by the way.
It's been a while since she's been here.
Morning. I'll go and have a look for her. Morning, Ariel.
Okay, just a bit scattered.
Morning, Luca.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good morning, Theo.
Nola
Have you
time.
seen, Lillian, anywhere?
She was just over there by the Harbour District.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Where's my goofy
How's
playlist?
your morning been?
It's been
If we're
alright.
traveling in the same
Apparently, well, we are. Apparently, Scarlet has been looking for me all morning.
I saw her previously in the bakery.
I checked there just now.
No, that
Moved
was
on,
long
Oh, there it
ago.
is.
I'd say about a good 40 minutes.
We'll have a good.
Alright.
Yeah, one by.
Come on.
What's up?
Completely.
Of course.
For a minute there, I thought you got ran over.
I thought I did too. Luckily, my quick reflexes.
Indeed. Must be the call.
Must be the core. Oh, hello, Nola.
Good morning, Mira.
Morning.
Oh, hello.
You know,
Good morning, Nola.
Good morning, Mira.
Morning.
I'll see you a bit later, okay, Luca?
See you in a bit.
Hey,
Yeah,
Theo.
makes sense now, I think. Yes, Mira?
I happen to have seen Aries at all today, yeah?
Not this morning, no. Not yet.
Damn. Well, I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for him. He was retrieving something for me. Well,
If I see him, I'll let you know that you're looking, okay?
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
Here, I think I put some in my pocket. Here. The doctor's getting upset with me, saying I should have already finished it. I suppose that means we need to go through more of it. Yeah. Anyways, well, I don't want to stop you.
Thank you. I'll see you a bit later, alright? We should catch up sometime.
You wish?
We were just talking. No, I was talking about how I have a habit of mysteriously finding people other people can't fucking find.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apologies. I had a rather
I
busy
actually had a
morning, so I
question
just wanted to
you,
speak with me.
'cause She told me about something that you might have been seeing. Have you also? Oh, his head's off. Oh my god, I didn't recognize him. Have you also been seeing a lady?
You've seen her too?
Yeah, she was following the forklift earlier.
Yes.
I've been seeing her ever since the last shrine. I've been told Steiner might also be seeing her.
Yes. Kane's seen her, I've seen her. From what we understand, what we're currently gathering, anyone related to death in some respects is seen her.
So far, the only relation that I saw between the three of us is that we all have dark cores.
Certainly helps, I imagine.
Yeah, let's go find Steiner. I need to talk to his fucking ass now. God fucking
He's
damn
right
it.
this way.
Fuck
I
my
believe he's
life.
by the Harbour District. It's alright.
Alright.
Crunch,
No,
crunch.
it's pissing me off because I thought I was going fucking crazy.
About woodworking tools.
No, I'm not. It's a collective hallucination now.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Hi,
you two.
too.
Good morning.
Little guy.
Little guy.
I'm not gonna lie. I felt like
I have part. Oh.
I'm surprised. Fucking when you're like me, I think it's just bound to happen. Too many voices. That's all.
Leon,
Oh, yeah?
I need to talk to you in a bit, okay?
Sure. Sounds good. Also, Theo, I'd like to talk to you in a bit too.
I will come find you a little bit later in that case, alright?
Sounds good. Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
I baked that this morning. Hope you like it.
Unless we missed him by like a millisecond.
Shit, everyone's running this way.
Careful.
Where? He might have gone to the... No, he's over there.
It's over there.
Like, if someone wears something and then I don't see it, like, if someone's wearing different shoes, I don't really notice. Hi! Or if, like, someone does something with their hair, usually I don't notice. Hi!
Little individual.
I heard from
Okay,
Aries
it's not
apparently
just
something
us.
had the best plan so far.
Hi, Nola.
Or so.
The girl.
Alright, so I've got to sprint off. I'm gonna go find the twins.
Okay.
Talk to Hickory.
Where are we meeting? Where are we doing this? Isaac?
Really quick.
Countertop. We meet at the countertop.
Purple lady.
Countertop.
Ruins.
Blacktop.
Not for
Oh my god, ruins.
That's ruins. Stupid.
I haven't seen her since the last round.
Alright, you want to catch her up?
I'm doing
Yeah,
that.
catch her.
Okay, so...
Right by the community center if you're looking for the twins.
Gotcha,
Cool,
gotcha.
thank you. Alright, I just gotta go grab them real quick.
Nola. Oh, Nola. No, Nola. Here you go. Durkee for the day.
There's like 6.
The one that we always fight on.
Oh, alright, that works. Alright, I'll be right back.
It's not even logic,
I'll
it's
meet you
just
there.
they were there at this time.
I'm gonna go and head that way. By the way.
No, let
By
her
the way,
hear
yeah.
me over everyone else. I have actual bakery treats for her.
Hey, why?
She's very happy.
Yeah.
Theo.
Which one do you think she'd like more,
Yes,
lemon
Felix.
or raspberry or
Meeting up at
tomato?
the ruins, the one where we fight at. I'm gonna find Isaac and then.
I'm gonna hold all 3 of them
I
out.
talk
Which
right
one do you
away.
want?
And
We're
then
all 3.
after we talk,
Shall I...
we have lessons.
Shall...
After.
You have so much to fucking do, dude.
There you go.
This is the longest one. This is the longest one.
Or journal.
This is the longest one. This
You
will
know
be
what?
like.
Get a
Which one do you think's the best?
Get a clipboard, put it on the wall in the dorms, write Theo meeting list, and everyone has to put a time when they want to
There's a
talk to you.
tomato, there's lemon, and there's raspberry.
Honestly, would be
Easiest way.
ideal.
I'm very proud of the tomato.
Hey, I
The
got
fact that I
the
made a
first.
tomato taste
Just
kind of
have them join
desserty,
us.
I'm very proud of.
since she's seen
Is it
Nanas
about
as
the
well.
thing?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Right. We'll come join us at the ruins.
Okay,
the one we
well,
fight on.
that's fun.
Out
Yeah,
of
I know.
Fire.
Have
I thought I saw you for a second.
Shit.
He's not far.
Lunali or Isaac.
Lunali, I saw she was back near the bakery area in the square. Isaac was
Grab him.
running around. I can't give you an exact location.
You're late.
Okay.
Ares.
Hi.
Mira's looking for you. Job done.
Busy. Have fun with that.
Somewhere that way.
Last I saw,
to a central
she
district.
was literally in the district over.
In the center area.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's literally on the district over on a bench. Look next to the fountain.
Already.
You're like Good luck with your secret meeting.
Is
Have
running
fun.
around
Thank
everywhere
you.
looking for
Thank you,
everyone. I
Scout.
swear. I just came out with snacks to like share with people.
If you bring
Every time I walk
Leon,
up to
we can
someone, they
maybe
go, "Spring
take
it."
down. I need to talk with him as well.
Okay, sure.
So we can probably we can knock out two birds with one stone at that point. It's efficiency.
I'm a fucking compass, man. I've been reduced to a compass.
More than a compass. I need to know how the food from.
Doing excellent.
That's a secret.
How did the food from the bakery taste?
We got like a
I don't eat.
compass.
He can taste. Told me they tasted.
Compass
He said
He has
It's
different
all-
numbers than me.
There.
Oh, that's
We found that
Cute
out
core?
recently.
Yes,
he has
I
different
can-
numbers on his core than I do. So he can taste, but I can't. It's like, oh, he can't feel pain, but I can. It's bullshit.
None of this is fair. This all is bullshit.
But I mean,
I was
that's
about to say,
a cute
everything you just said is
Nice.
kind of bullshit.
Sorry, no lag.
So I'm biased.
Oh, okay. Yes, you're cored with a cute core. Yep. No, you're gonna tip out that I have stacks on me.
Me and Walt have different
No.
numbers on our cores.
No. Are you the next Bijou? Will you destroy us all if I don't give you a stack?
And he's just been fucking licking it. There's like a small like curvature in it now.
Have a jelly roll.
I don't think that works the same way for you guys.
Am I free to go? Oh,
We're just gonna meet at the room. Fill me in.
I can fill you in as we walk.
Cool.
The most penultimate of all crimes.
Look at it. No!
Good luck.
I'll see you guys later after you're done doing everything.
Do you have a snack?
Yes. Kind of
Hand it
addicting.
over.
Give it the. What? I already gave them one.
They're not gonna stop.
Oh no.
Crabby hands.
Okay. Nola.
Oh, you're
Their
sticking
cute
her.
core is being used against me.
You core?
Hello. What a blessing. Anyway, right.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Of course, now run before she catches you again.
Run,
Go!
run, fucking run!
Run!
You better run.
Out of it earlier.
Oh, you get.
No, with the spicy honey.
I'm actually gonna take it.
She's going to collect the snacks.
I thought they were exercises.
So, to give you the rundown, the woman's name is Inanis Erdi.
Inanis
and she,
That is so hard to say with my accent.
indeed,
That's what I was told.
and she was Valdris's battle buddy that perished when they fought a calamity together.
You got away.
Huh.
Morning.
Now,
Interesting. Why is she haunting future cadets? Or I guess future wardens?
well, pass through here a moment, and then we'll then. So, originally, whenever Valdris cast a spell from her core, he would see her as sort of an illusion of sorts, an illusion of intent, basically.
Then
Because
why
whenever
was
he cast
confused
with it,
when
he
I
thought
told
of
him
her.
about it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
On the description of what I was saying.
Hello.
Some time ago, I had a dream about her. She came to me.
We need to pause again.
Indeed, we are. We'll
This
get
guy
through
is
it.
coming up menacingly.
I think I have something. Sorry, I probably smelled Dion's food.
Maybe that's
It's
why
a
I
very
didn't
short
get any
dream.
pre-warning.
Well, as far as I can tell, I'm the only one who had a dream at the moment. Kane didn't have one, apparently.
Okay.
But she said to me, "Child of Mortis, we are not gone. Find us." Thereby implying
Like her remains?
for us. Find the dead, basically, is what we're interpreting it as at the moment. So,
Okay.
where are the dead going? The veil between worlds has been severed for God knows how long, 300 years over. So, where are the dead going? That's the big question.
That's a loaded question.
It is quite loaded, but we've made a little bit of progress.
Well, here's the other thing that's been weird. Walt can feel her, but he can't see her. I can see her moving and walking around and following people. But he can't. That's the only thing that's weird to me.
That does seem a little... That does throw a wrench in what we first anticipated.
Yeah.
Because originally we did think about the connections to death in general, but if that's not the case, then...
If you want a connection to death, I guess me and Walt are the closest fucking thing you can find.
Especially around here, it's kind of why I had half a mind to come and chat with you both about this. Just
Have
today,
you guys
actually.
gone to the tombstones? There's one with a name on it. I think I remember seeing the name. Like her name on a tombstone. In the deeper forest.
In honest?
Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly.
It is certainly possible.
It was the only
Good
one
morning,
with like
Milo.
a family sigil on it.
Hey, I don't know what's going on over there.
Not entirely sure either.
Okay.
I think that's
Can't
a
say
few
I've
of
seen-
ours. That's a few.
Certainly.
Fucker!
Really, Aries?
I'll talk to you later, you fucking motherfucker. But yeah, there's like a whole group of tombstones in the deeper forest, and one of them's got her name on it. I think. I'm pretty sure it's her name. You haven't told me. I'm still learning the whole reading thing, getting there.
It's alright, don't worry.
Can make most of
Let's
it.
see if... Is Felix there already? I don't quite see him at the moment.
How much you want to bet it's like a 50-50?
Oh,
50-50 says
Kane's-
lost.
Hmm.
Where's Kane?
We have Kane at least.
Yeah. My favorite spot.
I've been busy getting stuff.
I've had to. There's a lot of things. I still need to go talk to Miss.
Hi, Nola.
About the presents.
I don't have any snacks. I'm sorry.
Hey, Salem.
I'm snackless.
Hello.
You want a
good
pet?
morning, Marcus.
You want a pet? Yeah.
Might I say you both look quite majestic from this angle.
Why, thank you.
The skies.
I don't have
really
any
do
food.
worry.
I'm sorry.
I really need to start carrying
Me either, sorry.
with me.
Bonus.
I eat my snacks.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna give Felix like 3 minutes before I sprint off to go find that idiot.
I know why you're here. Here you go.
I'm trying to think you only love us for our food, Nala.
Felix is on his way. I'll come with you.
Yeah, Felix takes a sweet goddamn time, organizes the meeting, and the last one here, dumbass.
Unless it has to do with jumping into the river. Then he just doesn't.
He's just going to be fashionably late.
Point stands, dumbass.
It's a power move.
I could go sniff. I have the sniff ability.
I thought you said you were all stopped up today.
Sniffer in town.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's not so bad out here. Oh, it's the pine needles in town. That's what it is.
Oh, that makes sense.
Beating your head in.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why it's so stuffy.
By the way,
Can't give
I
you
should
any more.
probably warn you.
You're just smelling the bakery. I swear that's all I've got.
There is a specific shop in the town that I've been asked to rig a specific
Okay, well, I've got-
stink bomb to. So if you smell a really foul-smelling smell, they
I'll give you one more of those
probably-
cookies I made this morning if you say please.
Got it. I don't wanna get stink bombed.
Close enough. Here you go.
I mean, as long as you don't break into anything, you should be fine.
I don't typically break anything. Hi.
Howdy.
I'm sure they were good.
For Felix. I'm done waiting. I'll be back.
Look out, champ.
Okay, bye.
We all waiting around for
And we
that?
never saw him again.
Felix.
For you to jump
He wants
off
to
the
talk
cliff.
about some things.
Hey.
Wow, that's rude.
Be nice.
Yeah, what's up?
Don't do that.
Oh, okay. Just 'cause you
Don't get
said-
in like that, please.
Hmm.
God.
Especially with the Marcus
I
of
am
all
not.
people.
Yeah, I am not that convincing.
I didn't say you were convincing, but
At
that's
least
what
give
a
him an
bully
argument.
does. I feel like
Please
there's
give
got to
me
be
an
some
argument.
sort.
I prefer an argument.
Hi, Claire.
Hi.
Hey,
How y'all this morning?
Oh, sweaty. Maybe it won't be
Water
wood.
cloth?
Maybe it'll be a fan.
I'm about to be doing better. Theo's over there in the
Yeah,
woods.
that's
Don't
what's
worry.
I had a one of
Oh,
those.
you just
he's no. He's on his way back.
wanna-
He was trying to look for Felix. They should be on their way back though.
There you are. I just said hello. Hello, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'm right here.
Required.
I'm so sorry. I'm in lots of running.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Little guy.
It's alright.
Little guy
I'm
comes.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Comforted. Little guy worried.
Apologies. Today's been a lot of running about. I won't leave you behind again, okay, today?
You want to shoulder carry him or something? That'd be useful.
Do you want to be my shoulder or? Okay. Alright, we're going to have to run again, okay?
Let's go.
Hmm?
So I don't want Felix to be there and be like, why the fuck you all take so long? There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's go.
Brace yourself.
Sure.
Smooth.
Keep going.
Be the late bitch.
I'm not very good at being late. Myself neither. I don't like being late. What a day. Hello, you two. Goodbye, you two. Why?
We're staying in here. We're gonna have a talk. I don't know about what, but everyone's meeting up in here.
I know they said they were looking for you, and then we went
Okay.
going to the woods.
Are we, okay, look, okay, no, they're all coming here now, alright.
Fuck my
Yeah,
life.
the nice place with the view of the tower, yeah, that'd be great.
Hi, this way.
Hello.
There's
What
a lot of us.
are they all coming?
They are.
Just wait here,
They're
so,
just slower. They're just a lot slower than us.
why, we're so bad at organizing get-togethers like this.
We were organized. However, people kept wandering up, asking what we were doing, and we figured to avoid the people wandering up upon the crowd, we just go into the forest.
You know what, now I think about it, I suppose, now, if a big gathering happens, people get concerned.
Like, there's a lot of people that are joining.
I'm glad.
Yes.
Welcome to the club.
I only got invited because I know Leon, apparently.
We have a lot of these things apparently now, where people are just getting invited secondhand.
Okay.
Well,
Are we using the
don't worry about it. We're all candidates, we're on the same page. It's worth doing.
Are we using the runes, by the way, Felix?
It's your meeting.
Piping enough. Whoever's piping enough. Runes we go.
Fucking let's just go to the rooms.
Do we have Kane?
Yes, Kane is on his way.
Here too, like
yeah, there's like 3 different sets.
Yes.
Cool.
It's a steadily wander, I suppose.
I have never actually been this far out in a while, so I have not.
So that
been
way,
this-
got it. To the right. Alright, I'll make
Well,
sure
I
everyone else is
see
coming
everyone
along.
running that way, so I assumed as such.
Okay, we have them coming now. They're all gathering up. Oh, we have Isaac and we have Hickory too.
Yeah.
Arlo.
I want them. Arlo was not intentional, I'll be honest.
Hello, Arlo.
I did not touch Mirabelle. Hi, Arlo. I don't know what's the worst part about Arlo being here.
Hmm?
He's gonna say something that throws everything out of, like, woodworks, and I have to rethink about everything I've worked up to this point.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, Council. Oh, God, just. What the fuck is.
And we have Hayden as well too. What a joy.
Kane's sign is dead.
Kane will be fine.
Have you had enough caffeine this morning?
I need more.
Have you smoked lately?
I was smoking, yes.
Would more caffeine really help?
Maybe.
Maybe? I'd be lying if I didn't have my doubts. I feel like it would.
I'm thinking about all the life choices I made to get here. It's a lot. And I think I've gotten all the wrong decisions.
Look, becoming wardens in of itself is already an interesting decision.
Lies.
Oh! It's all starting to come together now, truly.
Alright, well, let's go. Alright, let's go.
That is all. Those are my words of wisdom. That is my wisdom. Wisdom be upon me. Both the wolves are gay.
You know what? It's fine.
That got me pretty good.
Actually, And it's funny that he is here. He is so
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. Okay, we don't. Yeah, I.
What a joy.
Hey, no. Okay. Hickory is also, you know.
But they're on their way.
I don't know. On their way. They're both on their way. We're just gonna have this discussion right now because Kane can catch up and Hickory, you can catch up Hickory.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down now.
Yeah,
You probably should.
Bring it over a little bit.
Yeah, over here, in the corner.
Bring it to
the corner.
We're going to have to take a seat, I think.
corner of
I don't know what this is even about.
You get my smoothie. You want to sit in the tall part? I'll sit in the short.
Sure.
I can sit next to Salem.
There we go. Right there.
Howdy.
Perfect.
Hey.
Oh, this is all a mess. And I hate that we've gotten to this point.
You brought us all together.
I know,
That is
I know, and that's the
one
worst
great
part.
way to open up this conversation.
It is immensely amazing. So, I wasn't joking about this. It started millennia ago, with the first age of Eden. Okay?
You got us right into it, huh?
Oh, we're shit. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Hang on.
Hey, give him some context, dipshit.
Can I have a title sequence?
Come back.
Are we having a history lesson?
We are at the first age of Eden.
Translate first
Cain.
You asked to speak with me, and this is quite the opener. I don't even know what we're here for.
Steiner, give them context of what we've been doing, please and thank you.
All right,
Go
so
ahead,
yeah,
dipshit, your
this idiot.
Thank you.
All right, so we have a research group called Metamagic, and it is largely looking into the greater way that things work in Eden, be it magic, largely magic, but also how we got here. Because as I've told a few people like Dusk, to get this whole thing approved, saving the world does not matter if we don't know why it broke, right?
Sure.
So we got to find out why it broke to actually fix it. And that's largely what Metamagic is doing. We're currently starting at like really high level questions that we think we know the answer to. Turns out we didn't know the answers because we assumed too much. We're also doing some religious research that might also play into the whole thing, because the nature of the world is tied intimately to those that were worshipped as gods, right? Everyone following? Yeah? We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than it started with the first age.
Yeah. So we went back a bit, and we were starting too modern, effectively. So we had to go back and start looking into the history of Eden, because quite frankly, the only thing we ever talk about is pre-calamity. But what came before the calamity? Because something had to, lead into what caused the calamity. And that, it starts in the first age of Eden, which is effectively...
That's how you lead into it.
Prehistory.
Well,
it's before people started writing shit down. That was the first age, and then it was...
Talking about the dragons.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll get into
Well, I
that.
think we're jumping ahead, Marcus.
All right, Felix?
We'll get into that.
No, I'm not actually.
What the fuck's a dragon?
That's the best.
Someone at
Translate that story.
We'll get into it. We'll get into it.
We're getting off track.
So, okay. Oh god. So, this is all theorycraft with the first age, because we know nothing about it. But, unfortunately, we have information from it that is, quite frankly, appalling. You want to talk about your problem first? Because it's related to that.
Alright, so this part does not leave this, right? This is very much... Don't talk about this part.
Understood.
Have my head if we talk about this.
Not other candidates either, or do you just mean like the general population, or...
General population. I personally prefer everyone, because it has to do with me, but if you think it's pertinent, I trust all of you pretty much implicitly at this point. If you feel like it's relevant and important to tell others, go for it, but definitely not the general population.
Otherwise, direct them to you.
Yeah. It will cause panic. Let's just get that out of the way now.
It'll cause problems for me as well.
Yeah. All right. So, Lunali actually knows a bit about this.
Oh no.
At the origin of everything is.
That's reassuring.
Again, this is all speculation. We don't have hard scientific data on any of this yet. Okay? But history. At the origin of everything, there was supposedly a being called entropy.
Is Dolly okay to approach?
Yeah, I don't know.
Bring her in.
Into the
If someone
fold.
comes over there and stares at us, it is going to be easier to just call them over than have them go, what was that about?
Come on.
All right, so...
Someone also crossed around, just to let you know.
Who?
Simon.
That's fine too.
Simon was
Actually,
walking
yeah,
around.
that's fine. So, a being called entropy. It was the beginning of everything, described as the origin of intent. It is what the gods sprang off from. That's all we really know, is that it was the thing that existed before everything else and shaped things through its intent. That's all we really know. It's tied to me quite literally right now. We don't really know what that means. I'd rather not get into it. Yeah, it's a whole... I'll explain it to you in a bit, because you might have some ideas. Anyway, so entropy was sort of thought to be like everything in the first age. It created everything. Whether that's conscious or not, who knows? We don't know if it's a living, thinking thing, or if it's just sort of a energy source that has intent. Capital I, intent, so like magic shaping. So, first age comes and passes. We move into the second age, called the Age of the...
Dragons? I'll be honest, it's I'm sorry to forget. It's so much. It's so much.
You wrote it down, I would
What
hope.
kind of like grade would you give him, Hayden, based on his ability to recount?
At least a C.
Yeah.
At least a C. Give me that.
C minus, and then.
Yeah.
I'll take
Right,
it.
so the second age was called the Age of the Primal Born.
Thank you,
These
Simon.
beings called dragons. Ancient dragons. Not really sure what those are, personally. But these ancient beings called dragons ruled over the world, and they founded a nation called Yggdrasil. Fun name. Don't know anything about it. History doesn't have a ton. So we got that. Third age.
Divine.
Age of Noct Genesis, the divine.
Genesis. What a weird one.
The beginning of night, the birth of night. Dark night. Yeah. It's the age in which the church happened and divine magic started, so ostensibly, gods. That's when the 9, maybe more, maybe less,
more.
who knows? Yeah. Showed up, people were able to utilize them to cast magic. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. During that time, the dragons all died, supposedly. Again,
Oh,
don't
wow.
know what that means. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, when
Fourth
you word it like that, it
age.
sounds
Age
connected.
Age of Ascendancy.
Oh, there we go.
I paid
All right.
attention.
You always do.
I try.
You want to take a stab, or do you just want me to do it?
This is I cannot pronounce this for the life of me. Al Hadid?
Al Hadid.
Oh yes, Al Hadid.
Yeah, wait. I've heard that name before.
Oh.
Cool.
Great.
Awesome, because I hadn't. That's useful.
Yes.
That's useful.
Fourth
Yeah.
age ascendancy, Al Hadid. Whatever it
You wanna
was,
go grab
city.
Uriel? You know
It was
where he's at.
constructed, and they made wild shit happen. Hence, ascendant.
Technology boom. Yes.
Yeah.
To
Fifth
give
age.
context for why we know that name, a map was given that has it marked on it as the ruins of Al Hadid, near Braden.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yes, outside of the migration path.
Great.
Good to know. If it's near Braid, okay, that's different kind of worrying.
I feel like this is more important.
All right, fifth age. Fifth age. It's the age that we just passed before the calamity. Age of marvels, right? It was the last age where things were really fucking great. They invented things called grand magic. which honestly pretty interested in what that means. Basically, technology, magic kept advancing, life was great for everybody, and it was amazing. Everyone was happy, and marvels were being crafted. And then the calamity happened. And that's where we are, the age of the calamity. The only thing that remains... The sixth age.
Oh,
that's where we are. The last thing that remains from the age of marvels are cities. So why are we talking about this one? Where's this all going?
Well, we need to first make sure everyone's on the same page.
I think Phelan had a question. I think.
Yeah, I did. It was mostly wouldn't the things from pre-calamity be also the shrines? Considering half the shit that we found in there is wild.
True. Actually, yeah.
Absolutely.
They would have been
anything from the time before, anything golden
it would have been
age,
towards the
pre-calamity.
end of that age, though, given what they were designed to do.
Well, we don't know.
We
actually don't know if they were found or made. We know what they said. We don't know the truth.
Weren't they like overseers in charge of each one to try and prevent the problem?
There's
from
something
all the
that's
conversations we witnessed.
There's something that's being echoed from all angles for those that are looking into it, be it talking to people or reading. We need to remember that history is written by the people who won whatever was happening. Winners don't need to tell the truth. They just say what they want to say.
I don't really think they won if the calamity still happened.
Yeah, they might have thought they won, though. That's the thing, we don't know. So,
I mean, given the breakdown we saw in the fire shrine, I don't think they did.
I don't think so either, but the point is, we can't take anything at face value necessarily. You know, they say, we built it because I built something that makes me sound better than I found it, right? But,
check and double check then on all these things, basically.
Yeah. Which is why everything that we say, take it with the smallest grain of salt that you can find. Like the smallest one. Yes, Axel, hi.
Just a thought on the thing about the crimes of between built and found. We could potentially have an answer to that one.
No lands on it. True. True. I didn't think to ask them.
First time
That's a good point.
So yeah, we can look back to that.
We'll loop back to that. So the reason why I
Lily, you'll have to help me.
Because in this era, we're in a mana drought. We don't really have ley lines. We kind of just have what's in us, and that's it. At least until, well, you think about what cores are. Cores or...
Cores. Research into them. There are basically two ways cores are made that we know of. Right? Hold on, Dickory's coming. She's returned from her metaphysical trip. Hickory, I trust that you'll be able to catch her up on, like, the ages and everything.
Yes.
If not, I'm sure I can write something.
Yeah,
alright,
we'll write something
cores.
Like
You
the
basically got
historical
two...
ones?
Yes.
Actually, Dickory, you know
That is
anything about
preface.
dragons? You know what that word means?
Do
The
you mean...
storybook that we translated from the caravan actually was a story about the founding of Yggdrasil.
There was a nation in the age of the primal born?
Yes.
Allegedly, it was run entirely by a draconic society. At least in the fairy tale, humans were treated as second class at best.
Ah.
Oh,
From
I
what
don't like the
know,
implication of that.
I don't think that there was... I don't believe that there was mention of how any of the other races factored in.
Alright.
Just that it was a world made for dragons.
Well, they died all in the third age, so so much for
Yes.
that, right? Yeah.
Or they evolved and
They
changed
did.
to half of the
Or
species we
rather,
got
many
today.
intermarried.
True.
One the one the story was about made a
had a child with a human male whose name translated to Lugan.
Oh.
I'm just blowing past. I'm blowing
That
past
would
that
be an
right
interesting
now. I'm
coincidence.
blowing
Okay.
past.
It's an
that.
interesting namesake.
Yeah.
It might
So
just be like
Could be a
the
common
name
one,
John, right?
depending.
It could just be like a really common.
We know two Theodores.
We don't need to worry about that
Yes.
right now. We don't need. So cores. Core. Sorry, what's up, Salem? I don't
Back to
talk
cores.
over you.
No, it's okay. I'll come back to it. It was important. Lugan had fucked with me.
There was
before we
another
left
thing that
Brighton.
came to mind that was
So,
curious,
we'll
but I
talk
do
about it
not
later.
know how relevant it is at the moment. But there was another name that came up in the story that caught my eye. The nation of Yggdrasil brought forth many draconic houses from all different directions across Eden. One of the ones that was named was House Lancaster.
I
The same
talked to
spelling as
Professor
your
Hayden
last
this
name.
morning about it.
Yes.
All right.
Noted.
Won't poke at that. Noted. Yeah, what's up, Salem? Before we move on, might as well.
Before we left Brighton, Lugan was sneaking into the research building after everything. He was stealing paperwork, and he did his fucking compel bullshit. And said he was a part of something, but that's the only thing I don't remember. I couldn't remember anything after it happened until a few days later. I'd get flashes, and it'd be very violent.
All right, that
That's like
sucks.
the only thing that I can't
Great.
remember is what he said he was a part of. Because he said
Do you
the
know what
whole
he was
info broker
taking?
was a front. It was research papers that were just left on the front desk. He was just going through them and picking the ones he liked. I can't read that well, so I couldn't see what he took.
I mean, information
That seems
broker by
very-
trade. Whatever's not
Seems very petty,
nailed
though.
down.
So, regarding Lugan, before I move on, Dance Puppet Dance is the best way I can say how I feel about him. He's telling he has told people what he needs to tell us to make us do things. There's no magnanimity to it. He's not being kind or generous. He wants something.
It was just strange
He
because he
knows
just
how
dropped
to
the whole
handle
facade
information.
he was
Exactly.
putting up in the shrine. He was like, Lugan the info broker is the front, but Lugan the
Perhaps he didn't expect you to
one
remember.
fucking thing I can't remember. He
All
did
right.
his whole thing that he was doing in the shrine. His whole suggestion.
I'm just
There are
all
many
right.
more of you that he has to suggest to than he may have been prepared to.
Probably, yeah.
Rest assured, I'm also aware that Luca's compiling his own first-hand accounts with the individual in the shrine, so there might be some information there that could help.
Yeah, it was just strange, considering he was kind of just an ass the whole time. Until then. Like, he finally didn't have to do anything, and he could just be a guy, I guess. I don't know. That's the only way I can really word it.
All right.
Perhaps no need to be.
So, moving on from Lugan for now. We know cores. We know of two ways that cores are made. Well, rather, let's define a core, because useful to have. And it plays into one of the weird things about cores. So, the core, it's a hardened piece of magical ore with something called a nucleus inside of it. That nucleus is constantly generating mana. Consistently. It is actually physically impossible, under current scientific thought, to stop that without destroying the nucleus. A core will always fill itself back up. Yeah. You can't empty a core out forever. So, we know that they are thought to be remnants of the ley lines. The ley lines
make sense.
crystallized, left magical ore that has been refined over time, pressed and shaped into what we can use to cast spells. Cores are formed in two ways that we know of. One, they're found. Just magical ore, they crack open some magical ore, they find a core in, ta-da. The other way is Magibeasts make them. There's been no confirmation of how Magibeast makes it because, well, how could they? If you could study that, that means you're in close proximity to a Magibeast that's of sufficient strength to fart out to core. You're dead, basically.
There was one person who was studying that. That was over in Mr.
Because we're going off of Alexei's information with all this.
That was the one. That was the one who studied them.
Yeah, look what
So-
happened.
Yeah, they were able to study mana readings. What we know is that Magibeasts, as they consume mana, their mana reading goes
What if it
up
was
and
stuff
up and
that
up.
wasn't published?
Well, then we're fucked, but this comes from Valdris, which comes from Alexei, and that's all we can go off of right now. So the mana keeps climbing until suddenly and that's that. Core. That's the assumption. It basically takes a metaphorical shit because it's eaten enough.
All right.
I wonder.
So he was able to put back together a piece of the ley line then?
Not necessarily. It could just create a sort of small-scale portal to wherever the mana pours from.
Or the idea of what a nucleus is may not necessarily be one and the same thing.
Oh, wait. If Magibeasts make cores and also turn into magical ore, but magical ore is the ley lines, does that mean Magibeasts are the ley lines?
They eat the remnants of it.
Possibly.
Huh.
Spawn.
What if it's like
Putting it back
their
together?
environment of how
Or trying to
just
eat it all.
exist sometimes with the pods and everything.
It could be that they feed on the ley lines, and what's left behind is what they can't digest. Or
Then if
use.
they're destroyed, where does it go?
Alright, so
What if it
next
removes
thing that
impurities?
speaking of impurities, dirty mana. Oh boy. Dirty mana, yeah, this is the doozy. There's a hypothesis that dirty mana is basically the opposite of mana. They balance each other. And dirty mana has overtaken the amount of normal mana, and that's sort of why we're in this situation, because we broke it. An emphasis on we. Design foci and foci cells are what generate dirty mana en masse.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
not found in any natural capacity.
Exactly, because it might balance out. We don't know. But we cause dirty mana by using mana without casting. We're using it the only way that we can right now, but that's contributing to the problem. And that's sort of that one. So, the thought I'm having, and I don't really know where Felix is going with this whole thing, but I know where I'm going with it. What broke the world, possibly? Too much dirty mana. They kept
The
using
Age of
more...
Marbles.
Exactly. They
Could be, yeah.
kept using They kept using design foci
Innovation upon
to
innovation upon innovation.
Exactly. And
Destroys the world's ecology.
that's how we got here. So, if we want to save the world proper... Yes, Scout?
Continue and then I'll ask my question.
If we want to save the world proper, we got to regenesis, but also find another way. We can't keep using foci cells and design foci if they are the problem. And that is added difficulty because how do you convince the whole world to do that? Because you can't just say stop.
There needs to be a better alternative.
Better is the key word.
And there needs
you
to be a
know-
consistent force to overtake it.
There have been multiple iterations of design foci cells, constant change. Leon can probably speak to this far better, actually. But basically, we only use what works best.
Best is usually measured in energy output, not in lack of emission.
Yep. So that's where we stand. Metamagic has discovered that well, design foci are a fundamental problem that we have to solve for. Simply, regenesis will just fill her up for 200-300 years, maybe more, maybe less, who knows. But we'll be in this cycle forever until we break that. At least, that's my thought.
Scout?
This might... okay. What if the... I'm sorry. Okay. If the magic beasts are destroying... If the cities are run by magic engines and base, which are, in theory, just giant design focus...
They are
that
not.
means we're creating... Or we're not. But we're created by giant design focus. Don't the cities generate a lot of dirty mana just by moving? Just
A
by
Magus
shifting?
engine is not a design foci.
Are they not? That's what the book
They
said.
are different.
I can't hear design
Design
foci.
focus.
They have
The
consciousness.
Magus engines.
All of these cities run off of them, and somebody in the engineering core or somewhere deeper has attached foci cells, design foci, whatever they've needed, different forms of engines to the Magus engines over the years. That's what causes the dirty mana. The Magus engines should be running clean, but they don't.
The cities
They're
need
crafting
more
dirty
than just a
parts.
single Magus engine can provide for all the innovations.
That's another recent thing, actually, Scout.
Oh, so this is a discovery we recently have. Okay.
So are Magus engines like, then, like, I guess, like Golden Age or like pre-Calamity engines, and that's why they're clean?
I don't know.
Either the Age of Ascendancy or the Age of Marvels, perhaps.
Was there more to Sarah's question first before we move on?
Yeah, my concern is if we're creating all these design focus that are creating the dirty mana, then maybe not the Magus engines. And we're saying that there's a theory that the magic beasts are some kind of tied to the ley lines themselves. Isn't it a possibility that the magic beasts are destroying the sounds because of the dirty mana imbalance?
It
that
could
they're
be
creating?
that. Or it could be to
what
get
if-
at the Magus engines.
Right, we've theorized that for years, but if they're trying to go for the dirty mana, when we're doing as much dirty mana as we've done over the years, and we've only did more and more and generated more, maybe that's why they're so much more aggressive, is because there's so many more and more of it's a theory, but
In Valandor, they avoided the dirty mana, the waters. They avoided it. So I'm guessing they're
Interesting.
more after.
You mean at Vanderhall?
Yes, at Vanderhall. If I remember, they didn't walk through any of that dirty mana filtered water. They usually jumped over it or went around it.
We also theorized that it was further contaminated by whatever took the city.
Mm-hmm. What if, if they're gathering, just like building up magic within them, that means they're needing like the real stuff.
Most likely.
And we're kind of theorizing like they're similar to the ley lines. What if maybe that's what Magus engine run off of, was they somehow put a part of the ley line into the engine?
I wouldn't be
That's
surprised by
why-
that, honestly. At this point.
But
like
I mean,
a
it's
giant.
not-
That starts to lean into the questioning of what were they meant to do? What is a magic beast supposed to do? Because that sounds like what you insinuate is that they had an actual purpose in their creation that we don't know
doesn't
of.
matter if
Where
it's
did they
dirty
come
mana
from
or
and why
regular
were they
mana.
made?
Every
That's a big
person
question
has the
nobody
smallest
knows
pinch
yet.
of mana to them,
Been
and that's
shown
what
that
they go
they
after.
manifest anywhere. They can appear in a city,
Exactly.
they can appear in the waste without any current understanding of why.
We don't know if they themselves were part of the mana veins that once were, or if they were just filling the ecosystemic niche
Had a
of
really
preying
weird
upon
thought.
it.
Yeah, see, this is the
I'm-
problem. We don't know all the pieces. We don't know what Magic Beasts kind of fit into with all this.
So wait,
weird.
Oh, we were talking about this, but you said this all had to do with the gods. How does it have to do with the gods?
The gods.
So,
This is your boat to crash.
Yeah,
Have
that's
fun.
you. You brought us here.
it is my boat to crash, in fact, yes. So, to start with, mana is living, correct? The gods, or not, they are not the origin of mana. It is, as we discussed before, there's some greater intent that created the gods. Through that
That
intent,
makes sense, I suppose.
this is me interjecting theory here. But what the gods are not actual divine beings, but people that have ascended to as such. And the reason why this is sort of
That
to the
is
extent of
sacrilegious, but okay.
I know, trust me, it's not easy when you consider the fact of everything I've tried to look into for entropy. Highly forbidden, illegal. I get in trouble talking about it.
So, off of that chain of logic, it would be either the dragons which are gone, or this entity that existed before everything else that could have produced the gods, if the gods were created.
Yes.
Well, no,
Entropy
the
has been
dragons were
called
the
the
children
foil.
of Gaia. That came after the gods.
Entropy's been called the foil to the gods in some texts, so it is seen as an antagonistic force, but I don't really necessarily
Why?
believe that.
But it was in the books, and you said yourself they may not necessarily be truthful.
Yeah, exactly. It's also in that, like, you're not with me, thus you're against me sort of thing is what I got. So,
It could be the gods or pieces of it, and it's trying to reclaim all of it.
Or it's easy to be afraid of what you don't understand.
It sounds like this thing doesn't really have much need to be afraid if it's big.
Then how would that
Oh,
fit
I don't mean
into
him. I mean
that
them.
you
Those,
see
yeah.
from before to awake, find the 5 to awaken the 9? Wasn't the 9 referring to the gods?
that's what I mean about, taking everything with a grain of salt. Who knows?
The reason why that's kind of an issue is because a theory that had been going on for a while now is that in some shape or form, ley lines are called dragon veins. The gods in
Correct.
some way, if we were to assume that they were trying to use the 5 to wake up the 9, they are trying to return the ley lines. The 9... The 9 are those ley lines.
That seems like a leap.
It's a leap, yes, but
Or at least connected to them.
some way, some shape or form connected, which is why this is the whole reason why I'm trying to have this conversation.
Really
because
quickly.
if we all have information, we could look into something, figure something out.
This is the first time hearing of this, the 5 to wake the 9. Is there context for this?
Vanderhall.
Yeah, I think that was said in one of the shrines.
It was said by
a
Jurgen the
prophecy.
Grey in one of the recordings at the very end.
Okay,
When
yeah, I
we
did.
reached
Who's
Oceanus.
using the 5?
I-
Who? Is there any more context we have on it?
I
I
believe.
have the entire thing
Yeah.
notated down in the research department. I have a notebook full of transcriptions of all of the recordings we've observed in the
That comes
shrines.
down to we wake up all the shrines, everything goes,
I
back to
memorized
normal,
part of it,
regenesis and all that. And
but
maybe the gods
essentially-
wake up and come give us a thumbs up. Let's
If
see.
it helps for the update, I believe it was the Jurgen guy, the gray guy,
Yes.
giving a prophecy
Jurgen.
to Tanya, the blue lady. And part of the prophecy, this new prophecy, was you need to get the 5 to wake the 9 was part of it. Yeah, but yeah, the whole transcripts in the thing.
And title?
What?
What was
Jurgen
his
the
full
Grey?
name and title again?
Jurgen the Grey.
Oh, Jurgen the Grey. Okay. And he said he
Yes.
was a what?
He was the one who
prophet.
gave the
A prophet.
prophecy.
He's a prophet. Yeah,
Got it.
he's actually in small books. I've read about him before.
Notably, his lineage may have something to do with, I believe, Argo. Bryn, his son. That is where his
Argo.
body was laid to rest.
Yes, what is now known as Argus.
That's how Sonic calls it, too.
Bryn Argo is the first and last king of Argus.
His father was a prophet.
Hmm.
His body is probably laid to rest somewhere in your city.
How you do?
I've been looking in the
Where, I wonder?
Hello.
What is it, Arlo?
Hello.
Just in time to delve into the deep end.
What?
Do you hear something?
You might hear the spirit. Or whatever that thing is that you said it was.
I got
Someone go with him.
Hope it's not the Faerun.
I'll go with him.
I don't know.
Yes. Me and Marcus
Is
can go.
that
We would have heard it before he could smell it.
Oh, okay.
The chimes
If
are
chimes are-
cacophonous. They also mostly only care about the trees.
Be aware,
So long as people
Avery
aren't
and
fighting
Hartley
here
are
and worrying
approaching
them.
also.
Yeah, everyone.
All right, this ends.
Until this first, then.
So, two questions really quickly for you then.
Yes.
One, I guess the purpose of the meeting is it just to disseminate information and have people look around for it? Okay. And secondly,
It seems that there will be
Makes sense.
Oh, this is way above my pay grade.
later
Oh.
on.
Tree to the
After
right is where
the
Cutter
break.
is.
I received a letter from Director Alexei as well. It is in
Where
code.
is he?
Oh, I see.
The last one I think it was.
I've been working on it idly, but it will likely take me a little while. I should have it ready within the day, though.
I'll be there soon.
They're with
If anyone can solve it, see.
did you have... Excuse me? Well,
Do you remember any of them?
Can only hope I'm not missing something.
Stories about
Any
them?
more questions?
Or like what it
There's a lot more cacophonous than I thought it was.
I think there is much we
It's
are
going to be
missing,
at the very least.
but I think there is also a place we know where to get answers.
time of marbles. Good talks. Gave
There's something that I'd like to try with
Should we
you.
at some point see if we can visit the engine?
I need to double check if my
That's my
theory is
thought.
correct, because I've never tried it.
I remember because he once
Who is?
He's the lunar
worked with
prophet.
the Sour Church of Leviathan.
Oh. Good morning, Sonnet. Did you like the
Probably
ravioli?
wondering why so many people are standing here in the forest.
An interesting taste, to say the least.
Don't blame him for being curious. Did I miss
We're just getting fresh air more than anything else. Not that.
Hey,
close.
Avery.
I mean, well, technically,
Unless
you
you
probably
make it
shouldn't
that
tell
way.
me. I'm a city now. Okay, bye.
No, Avery, you're awesome.
We love you, Avery.
Did you
That
smell
doesn't change the
something?
fact that I'm a
Avery.
Can I come with you? I don't know anything either, and I don't
Did
know
you
if
know
I'm
that
gonna
there
get
are
told as
Faerun in the
much.
forest
Oh,
here?
Dickory, it was
Because I missed it.
Cutter and
I'll
Bryn, the
see you all
sun,
later. I'll catch you up
down the
soon.
ridge, leaning against a tree.
Sprites.
Is he still there?
The tree's here.
They're here?
I don't know.
I don't know. I paid him no
We
mind.
can go say hello.
He was minding
You
his
said it
own.
was down that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're trying to learn their language so we can
down that
speak
way,
with them
far
more.
side of the tree.
I'll go
So there.
see.
I don't know. I don't smell it. It's clearly now. I think he ran.
Did you want to talk to Leon? Because he's running away now.
I believe is what Miss Verona told us it's called. The language.
I need a moment to decompress from all
Have
that.
you seen her, by the way?
It was quite a bit.
Miss Verona?
there it
last
is.
I saw her, she was in the administrative district.
And
but
even
I
then, we didn't
don't
touch
know
on
where she
everything.
is now.
I imagine not.
Doubtful.
There's a lot of people with a lot of theories and thoughts.
Indeed.
Well, I'll give you some time then.
It happens.
Thank you. Give me just 5-10 minutes.
At some point.
Yeah, sure.
I'm so curious and I don't get to know anything.
Quick yes or no from you, Theo. What we spoke with Arlo about, do you want to pass that through Valdres before you give it out or no? What's your take?
Yes. Give it through Valdres.
Sure.
I think it's good that they're clued in first.
Of course. So you're not left out to dry. I had a conversation with Arlo, and we'll pass through Valdres too. Just talk about home. Since it's so nebulous.
Just information.
Nothing. Just more so the day-to-day life and like what it's actually like. Because to be honest, I didn't know a damn thing until you told us.
Not just about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how it is.
None of this stuff lines up at all with what I was taught.
That I'm not surprised with. Same would go for me,
that would
though
make
it wasn't
sense,
as
actually about something.
wasn't as philosophical back home either.
Hear me out.
Okay.
If the ultimate goal is that we have to have everyone stop doing a thing to fix the planet, then Raiden's plan kind of makes sense.
What's the plan?
If you, well, the plan for Raiden has always been to unite all of Eden.
Why is that weird?
Under the High King.
Well, because they're two.
And while that's pretty hard pressed, because obviously it's kind of domineering, if they did that, they could, in theory, be able to fairly easily stop everyone from doing a thing
That tracks
at
the
once.
question that I was asking, remember?
The only issue with that, personally, is just it's hard to align yourself with that if you don't even know what he wants. Since they've been so, they've been very
not willing to leave
could just ask them.
That's when I was born.
I was about
You
to
know,
say.
back then.
They've always just been so
Mom,
isolated.
Shira
that
was
you
one of the
don't
ones
hear
that
about-
built them.
I would call it their
So
grand.
now we know it was born, not found. Or not born.
They would know too.
Made.
You know somebody that can tell you about home or anything of that nature.
Yes, but
The only
they're
thing
not as
most I've
talkative
ever
as
heard
you.
outside of Raiden would be the goods that come from like Arlo.
Uh-oh.
That's
Don't look
it.
now.
Never the day-to-day or.
I've always heard that
They like
became
I said don't look
to
now.
save their word.
I've never actually
You're looking now.
but they became pretty secluded pretty
If there's
early
any
on.
other questions you need,
From what
feel
I understand,
free.
it's because one
I
of
can't
their
answer really
partner
everything,
cities
but maybe I
betrayed
know
them
some
and
things.
tried to destroy the
Like,
city.
Probably have
I
a
think
few.
And
Miss
so I think that's
Lillian
how they
asked me what a
started.
Malakath
Probably
mean,
just
and I
a
was able to
long,
answer
hard
that.
Fear.
Yeah.
Do you know
What?
They have to complete a goal.
what entropy is?
Taking the right path, but they also are fearful that it's going to go wrong. So
And then they have to do it themselves.
That one I don't think rings a bell off the top of my head. No. It has been
Simple as that.
I figured.
It's an approach.
300 years. Maybe there was something in my mom's notes. Doubt it, but who knows?
And that's just it. It's an approach.
Thank you for letting me know.
Well, would like I can go, you know what?
Do you know?
I'm gonna follow that. Because again, there's a lot of history they have to kind of wade through, unfortunately. But
Yeah. He's gonna
get you. I'm not a diplomat by trade. I don't think that'll come down to just me and
He's gonna get you.
I know.
Every city has history. And I quote, I'm being lenient for now.
Neutrality leads actually to something.
I should go.
Even
Yes.
if it is just a setup.
I should go find Hickory and Victory.
They're just on the
I haven't
steps
spent much
over
time
there
with
with
them today.
Cutter.
Yeah.
He knows he's gonna get got.
Fields out
Oh, you should be,
That's
given
right.
the
Thank
fact
you.
that how blatant it was.
Imagine that down there.
However, if it does
I'm
lead to
gonna
actual
stay
dialogue
up
outside of that with people that you don't
It's
really get to
open enough, but I still don't want to risk
I'd like to
it.
try.
at the very least,
Where's
I
Squat?
know one of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Getting big.
Actually, I guess it's obvious you're dead.
Good spot for you to get big might be the ruins out by the water. There's a lot of greenery in here. Is the only thing I worry about.
I was told the auditorium in the school.
Stunner's done. He's having his whole conversation.
Actually, that's probably the best.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I gotta check it out.
Catch you later.
You have to ask
Yes,
the spirit
we
about
know
that
that
one.
Do you want your gift next week?
About being big.
Well,
Whenever you want to give it to me. I have to give you yours at the same
Hello.
time.
you
No,
don't have to risk about burning.
that gives me extra time to bake extra stuff to go along with it.
Hey Noah,
Extra treats.
I have a question for you.
Oh,
Actually,
thank you. I can't wait.
that's not an answer now.
It's gonna be great.
Back when you were around initially, did you ever get to meet Jurgen himself?
fully understand it, and I'm kind of confused. So my head's a little woo, so I'm a little.
Speaking of which, I think later tonight we'll have to tell you all something. I think it might be time.
Yeah. Agreed.
If that's alright.
Alright, I got a question.
I'll be free forever.
Would Nola have met Jurgen?
Yes, several times.
Alright, don't get held up here.
Big.
Go if you gotta go.
Her and Janet both seem to want to.
Would I be able to ask you some stuff about him from what
They are interested in the...
experiences?
You
got to see
go
if
out
you can
and maybe
walk.
do that.
I would need to think about some, but
Maybe grab on it.
You know it.
I
He
think
doesn't get to do it anywhere near as much.
I think
in
it's sweet.
some
especially
way,
'cause
maybe
of
not
more
directly, but
secluded
what
areas
he
aren't
was might
exactly
be what
made
I
for
am too.
Sure, I guess.
Fire.
Wouldn't do it
Find out
here.
more about him.
More
I
like
might
you actually
understand.
come from a similar background.
Understood. I'll
We understand each other probably better
have
than
a
this
think.
well.
I think there's one place I can think of.
I mean,
Thanks.
that makes him a good brother, right?
I just know
Yeah.
ruins probably aren't a
to
good
you when
idea.
I have a
Probably
better
is not a
idea.
good idea.
What
No.
I'm trying to figure
I
out.
think the only place I can think of is possibly the inside the school somewhere, training room.
Yeah, that's what he mentioned.
Assembly.
That's what he's been told before. I just know we've had the school closed, so.
We can. Well, Hayden,
Yeah?
would you permit both Sonnet and Nola going into their big forms in the training room at some point today? Good.
Oh, fine. I have a gift for you, Isaac, from my mother. It's a thank you.
Have you discussed what you needed
Here
to
you go.
discuss?
An envelope full of 500 cc.
Oh, I've been trying to decompress from all of that.
From my mother, Verona.
That's the reason why I was trying to get to the
And
point
your
of the
Christmas
meeting.
present.
Well, not really the point, but the second half of it.
Thank you for bringing
Can I
us
run something by you guys real quick?
Covered everything even after all that, but it doesn't matter. As of right now,
What you got?
something I wanted to bring up.
So I am looking to
Doing
play
okay?
Tanite for the sake of Stitch, just for a little bit, hang out as Tanite, and maybe run the
Well,
bar.
we need
All
to.
I have on me are
I-
focus
we're in
cells.
Salem
I was wondering if
now.
I could play
I don't think you'll
Tanite,
like that
saying
very
that he
much.
was,
Maybe.
maybe
Salem and
trailing
I need to have a
behind
conversation.
Try it.
Caravan
Come
or
with,
something
alright.
along those lines. If that's all right with you guys,
Oh, jeez. Careful.
because like it's Luna.
Okay. That's my hand. That's my hand.
Can you repeat real quick? Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. You okay?
Yep.
You like those? That's good.
Ooh, did I just like?
I like them too.
Yes.
They make me feel better.
Can you repeat what you had said in here at least?
Yeah. I'm just looking to play Tanite.
found it easier with
Maybe
Noah
have
if
an
you just do
excuse of
open
he was
palm
trailing
and just
behind
leave
the
it at
caravan.
that.
to pull in.
Much easier.
Yeah, that-
Or
yeah.
he just came
I'm so
in
used
for the
to
sake
it.
of giving gifts for Luna Crest.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Right.
If you want to, yeah.
It's a thank you for helping her.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
past few
If
weeks.
that's the case, then I'll hop into the APC chat and I'll start getting cooking.
Fuck, it's almost auction time.
Thank you.
Great. I'll leave you to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know what you all were talking about, though.
There's a broom going up for auction.
After
I'm
this
gonna try and get it
conversation,
for
I swear.
Dickory.
We're going to the auctions.
We gotta.
afterwards.
Understood. I'll come find.
It'll be
Okay, I'll
done
come
after
find.
this because
Yeah,
that conversation answered jack shit of what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we were getting to that point, but unfortunately, things happened.
Well, we didn't get there fast enough, so I'm impatient. Well, the main thing I was thinking about considering, can you see her too? Is my question, or no? Can he see her?
No.
He cannot.
No.
Okay, cool. Because I told him this. Walt can feel her when she's around, but he can't see her. Who? We've been seeing a purple lady.
Inanus.
Inanus Erdi, Baldur's old battle.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Inanus Erdi.
Erdi.
We've already spoken to.
Sorry.
We
Lillian,
spoke to
calm.
this. We know stuff about
I
her.
got a pendant from my aunt today of an image of Miss Ina and Verona and Beatrice.
Can I might I see?
So that explains a familiar language.
But
Anyway,
it's the
yes.
weird thing that he can sense her, can't see her. I can see her, sense her whenever she's around. And you guys can see her. He's had a dream of her. The whole 5 to wake the 9 thing, maybe it's like a fucking treasure hunt. 5 people for each god.
Valdris had a theory
find
about
them.
what Miss Ina is.
I think she's a messenger for
So,
Deathfucker.
Yeah, there's a group of priests that once belonged to Mortis called the Reapers.
Yeah.
They served the purpose of shepherding the souls to their destination. That can't happen. The veil has been shut. There's no beyond that can be accessed. The theory is that the Reapers are visiting those who should have died, did not, or are associated with death in some capacity, to see what's up. Why aren't these souls coming to where they ought to be?
So, Miss Ina's a Reaper.
Yes, that's the theory. And they're not dangerous. They're just here.
Nowhere to go.
Did my father tell you what happened to her?
He said that she
Not in
died
detail.
finding Reinhold. That's all he said.
To a calamity, right?
Something or other.
But, yeah. The theory is that they're collecting the souls to keep them safe until they can move on.
And I can corroborate all of this because I think I saw them in Rinwald. I saw them hovering over the dead. Those the slain by the Raiden, such.
The Red Knight.
So, that's where we stand.
I only saw her after my core was damaged.
I saw her for
That's
the
the only
first
time I
time
started
last
crying.
week. Looked like she was trying to comfort me, funnily enough.
She's been weirdly ominous at me, I think, at the least.
Yeah, she was trying to hug me when I turned around.
Yeah, the
and...
thing that Walt told me about in our rooms, he briefed me that the tiefling lady that was here, he kept feeling her presence, the ladies, behind her constantly, and that lady would start to deteriorate in condition. She's apparently afflicted with something. She got into this fight. She only survived. She doesn't remember what happened. But Walt was trying to fuck with her figuratively, right? The lady. But he can't see her. But he could feel her being there, and our tiefling friend kept getting worse. Like, feeling awful, more unwell. Walt told me this because apparently they want us to try and help her at the hospital. So that's what we got from that. So either our tiefling friend is so close to death that she's about to go, or she cheated it and now she's being punished, is what I'm thinking. But she can't remember what happened, and that's the problem.
That might be a thing, yeah, actually. You don't get to cheat death. Well,
Oh, well.
Not unless you have reasons.
It would make sense if she's ominous towards me, because that would... not exactly well Biden's to the dead.
Yeah.
But that was all I had. Because I thought I was fucking crazy, because no one fucking brought it up.
Nope.
I thought I was fucking losing it.
With her. So that was fun.
I'm glad I had the dream.
You're not crazy.
Could have prepared me well for it.
But I'm done.
I'm going to prioritize the auction.
Yes, we have things to do.
Yeah, get rushing, go. I gotta go check in with Ares. I'm pretty sure he's got a task for me.
Later tonight, I'd like to speak to you all. About some things I found out about myself and Star and Iku, and an extension Hayden.
Understood.
Understood.
In that case, I'm gonna let Star know that I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'll see you all later tonight.
Go. Yeah, go have fun.
Oh, Leon's talking with Cutter some more.
I'm gonna go find Aries. And talk to you guys in a bit.
Take care, Salem.
Talk to you soon.
Fucking
Do your best. Right, I need to go have a chat. No, I need to talk
Yeah.
with. No, I'm trying to.
I don't know.
Scout and Leon. I need to do that after the auction or maybe during. So it might be a good time right now to go find Sonnet and let them flex their legs in the school. Felix, are you alright? Will you be okay?
Unpacking everything. I'll live.
Alright. Just take your time, okay? Okay, Nola. I'm going to go, alright? Let's go see if we can find Sonnet.
Do you want me to come with you?
By all means, feel free.
I was about to say, if y'all need anything else, I'm heading to the auction for now, and I'll be around. Howdy, howdy. Auction time, come on.
Talia, do you know where Sonnet is? Might go do that. Let them stretch their legs now. While the auction's
not
on.
sure. He went off with Hickory and Dickory.
back into town.
Understood.
I'm pretty sure he's with Hickory and Dickory. If anything, we can plan something out for during the week. I don't know. I
Sure.
think he's looking for stuff for gifts and everything.
Makes sense.
Fudge. I was just thinking back to how Nola accidentally bit Staru's finger. And I just had a flashback to middle school when everybody was going, Charlie bit my finger.
I think I could sympathize. What an afternoon.
Not exactly how I thought I was going to spend my day, but here we are.
I would personally agree. It's certainly not what I imagined either. But hey ho.
What about you, Noel? Enjoying the afternoon information so far? Thought so.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Despair.
She'll make it. Let's see what if we could do something to help.
On site.
I'd rather wait till the night and then yes.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad purchase. I'm not saying it was. It's just funny.
Listen, it's the only purchase I have done. Before that, I just made a donation.
Fair enough.
To those who have suffered from chill fall.
I believe in her. She can do this.
Sorry.
You made it back. It's alright. How are you? Back with us?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I still want to attempt my theory.
Which theory?
The possibility of giving my mana to her.
Nola?
No, not Nola. To the woman you saw.
if we see her again. I'm sure we will eventually, but you can't see her is the only thing.
No, but you could direct me to her.
Possibly. The only issue is there's no really real way of controlling when and where she shows up.
The way that I want to be able to try and test it is if I'm able to go to a spot that she had previously appeared in, I could test if there's any sort of mana flow in that area. I can feel it at least. If there is,
Oh.
it's already too late to try.
If she shows up again, perhaps. Yes?
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
understood. In that case, I'll keep an ear out for where the appearances are.
I should have known to do it earlier. I'm so stupid.
Hardly stupid, don't worry.
I was with Salem when she saw earlier. I just didn't think about trying to test.
Well, now you know, and now you will, so don't worry. There'll be another chance, I'm sure. Oh, my, indeed.
My theory is, at least, if enough mana is given, then she'd be able to appear just outside of not only your view, but everyone else's.
In theory, yes. Supercharge her, in other words.
Yeah.
But
maybe we'd even be able
question-
to get her to talk.
Maybe, but the question becomes down to whether or not you can give mana to non-physical things. Do you know if you could?
Attention Reinhold, the caravan has officially set up over in the blacktop. Please make your way over if you'd like to make some purchases. At the end of it, the auction set up over in the...
Yeah. I mean, I can dispel mana into... Bless
Pardon me?
you.
Thank you.
I can just release mana from my hands, but
It's worth giving it a try, all the same. It's best to know what you can and can't do after all. There's only one way of finding out. I wonder if I could channel it with my dark core.
like from me to you to her?
In theory, it's not a very efficient way of doing it, but
Some of the mana would be lost.
of course, in the channeling of it. So I do recommend we try just you first. But if that doesn't work,
That's a good
given my
plan.
given my link to death in general, I could maybe factor up something. I'm sure. 10 should be enough, I think. Can maybe visualize a ruin as well. I need to buy some silver.
Silver?
I'm going to probably cast the Salem's Pendant custom.
Oh,
Think she'll like silver?
I think silver would be nice.
Maybe something more practical. I'll buy it all the same.
We should probably be fast if you're going to get it. We don't know how much supplies are going to be left.
I didn't know there were a couple of bars around, so I'm not too worried, but I suppose we can move.
But someone always buys all out the stock.
Well, let's go then.
How would you present it to the public?
Our blacksmith has a tendency to do so.
True.
We're just chatting, you know. We're just reminiscing
What do they call it?
about
Shooting the shit?
our
Is that what-
whole warden life.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
For some of the smaller vehicles and some of the
There's a box in the back. That dusty old broom. Why not get a new one? Brand new one with all the functions.
So you're standing in for an ending, right?
Yep.
It's a normal broom.
A broom is a broom. Yeah, it's just a broom.
Small thing.
Yes, it's a broom. Some people use broom.
It's an old broom from when I was a child. I'm 44.
Cookies bags I have.
It's probably gonna break after like 3 uses.
I will use it though. I tend to be careful with things.
I'm not old. So I'm just saying, it's been like...
You ain't old.
Not really.
Have they not been feeding you today?
Yeah, so I'm young for an elf.
We've been so mobile
Yeah.
lately. We just haven't had time.
Yeah, she
might
be
earlier.
Is she bigger?
Oh, you want more? She does seem a little bigger.
Works for me. I'll take
They were walking, like Nola spotted me from like the other side
take
of
this.
the
It's one more
center
bag. Take it.
square and beelined it straight towards me and just started grabbing at me for food. And I was like, oh, I was a target.
You should not be.
Oh, I know why they're bigger.
to Other people's pets.
I'm the councilwoman.
Understood.
Legally, she's allowed to.
You know, that's a good argument. That's a very valid argument.
I've sold my life to this city. I get to sneak treats to pets sometimes.
This tea and cornmeal is mine. I have plans
Don't
for
fall
it.
for it, Biscotti.
Did you get some?
Don't fall for it.
I am not.
Oh, enjoy.
Oh, I will. I don't even pay attention to where it's from. It's just mead.
I'm glad. It's dwarven aged mead.
Would you like a hard mint?
Even better.
You didn't even know it was dwarven age. You just saw mead and you went for it.
I sadly do not have one.
Yeah, fair.
I got very excited.
I do not have
Oh,
anything to give.
they have lots of treats up there being sold. Why don't you go up with Theo? I'm sure he'd get you something.
I heard they have.
Oh, okay. Put a bow on it. Yeah, make it look pretty for me.
I thought it was gonna spend. Thank you.
Why'd you look at me when you said that?
Hello.
I don't know what that is. I also don't care.
Hmm? Food?
Thank you.
Go on. Sorry we've been so mobile today. It's been very, very busy. Hopefully we're sure to calm down a bit now.
Could I get a bottle of one of the ironclad dwarven meats? That's the place on the pack, but
That'll do.
I'll use my sword. I'm gonna use my hands. I don't actually know how I feel about that.
You know, I saw on the caravan imports list this morning seashells from Argus.
No, you don't. You don't.
Do you want some?
I'm just hearing everything.
I was thinking I'd get some as well if there's any. I'll grab it. Let me see.
It should be good quality.
Should be. All right. One unit of the Ravioli mochi. You still have any? And
I
then
didn't know he had a missing
one of the
leg.
Vivian
Look
spy
at that.
glasses. And then one of the packages of the seashells.
And it's matches steel too. It's got the golden flecks in it.
If this is the last of the shells, I'll give them to you.
They're just seashells. I'm sure it's probably not sold out.
Thank you, Professor Aid. Maybe. All right.
Understood.
Thank you.
It will be a seashell. It will be one peppermint bark.
Oh, okay. Can you get behind him?
Sal, what's good?
Oh, I'm not get him right after.
Cutting's not okay. Sorry. Yes, of course. I apologize.
The white royal mochi.
Hello, Avery.
Hi.
Can I get 2 grand bars of silver and a packet of seashells?
Yes.
Should we say?
That's it?
I don't want.
Yeah, that's it.
You want anything?
I got it. I'll take care of it.
Well, what are you gonna get?
What's it again? The trifold.
Look at their face.
Good question.
You're not gonna get them anything.
Good question. Good question.
You're not gonna get them anything. Look at their
Nori.
face.
Get some of the Nori. Some of the Nori.
I will.
Do you want anything for yourself? Probably. No, that's way too expensive.
Thank you.
And here you go. This one's yours. You get to hold it.
Thank you.
Very quickly, Theo.
Of course.
Where do you keep the information we got from Arlo? Is it in your room?
Currently in my room, behind my bed at the moment.
Baldrus is here. I can grab it for him real quick. While everyone's distracted with the action, you quickly read it. What do you think?
Makes sense. Here's my key.
Yep. I'll be back.
I don't think it's very professional or very good to put baby photos of people in the newspaper where everyone sees them.
No, it's for them. It's for
I see.
Have you had Nori before?
At least.
You don't do deliveries.
I have
kind of like the icing on the cake. Maybe I'm a little bit too bitter about what happened this morning.
Other people might want
So, it's just quite crunchy. So, have a bite.
See, if we stagger it, so you do it, and then I do it after she's at ease, then she'll have to keep saying at ease.
Is it good? Now imagine that with salmon.
Oh, okay.
Are you able to send it to them with a note? Tell them it's a courtesy of...
Culinary exquisiteness.
I've heard rumors about the price that people are willing to pay.
Tell you what, we'll get you some salmon, okay?
I can't. I hear two things at once.
No, it's fine.
I heard
She's being particular.
As a thank you for following me around all of today.
This is their job.
It is my job.
She's right. Don't give my baby photos to
But I don't see
Hello, Scarlett. Hello, Salem.
So, you know that man that's like looks like very fancy.
I'll run up on it.
white
Hang on.
shoes?
No. I've only seen him a handful of times, but I heard him talking about this in passing.
I know.
You're right, Rue.
Just a lot on my mind, that's all.
I understand. Can definitely relate there.
Yeah. I'm okay.
All right. It'll be okay, okay?
I'm alright, Nola.
Is he your Lunacrest gift? Is that what's going on here? Did you get?
I will not confirm or deny that. However, this is separate from the Lunacrest.
Come on, kid, you can tell
secret
us.
Lunacrest gift.
Don't be shy. Don't be bashful.
I know I wasn't his ludicrous partner.
Okay, yes, he is my secret Lunac.
3,000 starting price, you're an animal.
However,
shut up.
How much did we make again?
I.
A little more than 1,000.
Eh? Huh? What's it?
Ballpark without counting
Food
it,
tax.
I'd say about 1,200.
Food tax.
800 from Luca, bits and odd.
No, look, it's not a snacks on you.
There
I was
is an
about to say,
item
it's a
on
good
the
call.
auction
800 from
menu that
Luca,
I have my eye on,
50
but we'll see what we can do.
I've got some bread
150,
snack.
Then we got a bunch of 40s and 20s. So, yeah, safe bet, I'd say about 1,300.
It's a good cause.
It was for you. It's your decision at the end of the day.
I will say that I do have a different gift for him that I'm actually making.
I've been told I shouldn't give you these.
I say,
Look,
you go for what you want. If it doesn't work,
You can try if you
get
want
out
to,
big.
but I'm
If
not
you
going to
lose,
force it in your mouth
silver
because everybody's going to get mad at me.
No.
At the very end.
You're not feeding Noel a cigarette. Okay.
I'm sure she could figure out that she's supposed to breathe it while
She will
doing
eat
it.
it.
I don't know.
No, she will eat it.
So it's an order? Capsules
You're
there.
smart. You're smart.
Okay, cool.
Gail.
There's any chance of me
Right.
getting it, so I genuinely.
You breathe them in and then you breathe them out.
Well, if that's the case, the card you want is
I
second
really-
to last.
Oh, the braggy card.
Very well.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Braggy and it's kind of cool. And the fact that it's like.
I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna give a cigarette to somebody and it's an animal and it's just gonna right out.
Young and scrappy.
A natural.
This kid's gonna understand, you know?
If you
Like as if
ask
it's
them, Braggy could
through
put
second nature, I'm sure.
kids
Nola
photo of
can do it.
himself, you know?
I don't think that's something I can just ask a man for.
Oh,
Your
my.
wallet every time you look at wow.
I don't think he has a mom that just passes him out.
Maybe crumbs in my pocket, but I ain't got much. Oh, actually, no, I had a little bit of
Fair
jerky
enough.
today.
I have some fun, so I can at least try, but I'll see how it goes. Thank God business has been fucking booming.
A little gluttony.
A point.
They are indeed.
A little tubby.
I can throw in. I just
No,
wanna
they're
see where
not.
things-
They're not tubby.
I'll let you
Nice
know
and squishy and cuddleable, right?
what I'll add once it comes to the.
They are cuddleable, I can say that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
They are very, very good to cuddle.
I would have thought that you could have been a little
for the
fire
card
guy with the
first.
way your little hair tuft is
It's
colored.
later than
And your
you
nose
think,
is
though.
the real
Yours will
giveaway,
be
ain't it?
sold before mine is.
I know, but if you desperately want it, then
What?
go for the card.
Calling at me
I
for-
don't want to take your
I
money
know
from.
other people want it though. I'm pretty sure I heard Clara talking about wanting to get it.
See,
I don't
but you're
wanna-
psyching yourself out. Less people may want it than you think.
How's
Safe
about
travels.
this?
Take care, okay, Bailey?
If I
Oh,
can't
there
get
you
the
are.
hammer, I'll help you get the card. You don't have to help me with the hammer. What? Give and take.
you
Huh?
order? Your order?
What? Can I what?
Your order?
My order.
What was your order?
A present.
Oh, lovely. Boom.
For Arlo.
Lovely.
Oh, you good?
Can I ask a favor of you?
Yes.
Can you covertly somehow ask Salem whether they like silver?
Yeah, of course. I know exactly how to do that too.
I've already bought silver, but if I don't use it, if she'd rather have something else, you know.
Stop it. Stop it.
Speaking of, we need to make sure her gift. Her secret Luna is Vespara.
Yeah,
Oh.
I did.
Not used to it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
So that's exciting.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
So I'm gonna have a chat with Scout, but actually, no, it goes after the auction. Is there anything else I need to do?
I only have one person from Fortis who would write me.
Oh, did you want to see how it looked like?
Sure.
It's from Mom. That or the IRS, but I doubt the IRS would make it this far.
Inside of the box is a little bracelet with a moon and a moonstone on the other side.
Here's a cloth from that
On the
side.
inside is an engraving of sorts.
I hate when it happens. I
What does it say?
every time I've cried lately, it's
Always and forever in my heart, in my life.
built up because I haven't been able to
Lovely.
do all my usual training and stuff.
Also, I did pat your head, and I'm sorry if that, touched the horns and were sensitive.
Hmm?
You think it's a good present?
Yes, I think so. I think you'll love it.
Mm-hmm. Arlo's my best friend, so I want to make sure that it's something that he'd like.
Mhm. I'm sure he'll love it.
Before, and then I learned later.
Like a friendship bracelet.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't feel great because it was, sensitive, so it made them feel weird. And I was like, oh, well, fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna
It goes from tiefling to
Of course.
tiefling. Mine are sensitive as hell, but
I'll be around here, I think, for a bit longer.
Normally I notice
Okay,
it,
I'll
but
be right back.
it didn't bother me this time.
I'm sure Clara fucking headbutts people with hers, so you know.
Oh, to be fair, it was not a tiefling. I will just be.
Okay.
I'll be blunt and say it wasn't a tiefling. It was, someone that had things on their head.
Not you.
Are we interested in anything here?
I've been busy as usual, but I've been well.
Hey guys, could you
The snacks you've been providing have
stop
not.
stuff, please, a little? Is that better? Oh my god.
Die! Please make sure to stop by and get some tea when you can.
I was hoping to say.
No. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I have something special I made. We got some prosciutto sandwiches. This time you get the whole sandwich. It's a special kind of meat. Grown. In this case, it's from Tantel. Good?
What is wrong with your ass that you're...
Yes, you will.
You don't ask someone that!
He's like digging
Uriel.
into his own ass. What's happening?
Fixing my belt, shut up.
Okay.
I'll head over there.
Give you more.
And I'm going to respectfully ask that if you are not trying to buy something, please don't talk. Or step back by the gate to have your conversations so that I can hear. Is that cool with everyone?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
The first item up for auction is an ancient broom.
I'll wait till it comes up.
It could be haunted. It could not be. Is it haunted?
Yes.
I don't think so.
You wanted to speak with us?
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Are you both free for a moment? Yes, we should step.
Yes,
The title
well,
is written. Well, technically it's
excuse me,
called A
sir?
Completely Normal Ancient Broom. The title is written by the Celestial Rook himself. He promises that this broom
is
is
this
completely
yours?
normal and there is nothing odd about it. Bidding starts at 10 cc. I saw your hand up first. 10 cc.
Do you like some mochi?
White hair. 15. 20.
25.
25. 50.
That's all I have.
55.
55. 60. 100. We're going up fast.
5. This is crazy.
I'm asking for it to go up by 10.
He's just here.
Once we reach 100, I'm asking for it to go up by 10.
110.
110.
120.
120.
150.
150.
They really want this broom.
I bet you 20 cc. It goes up to 1,000.
160.
160.
Guys.
He also really wants this broom.
180.
I
200.
I know that.
fucking rabbit.
And you begin to
What'd you say?
slowly. 200.
200.
That was my fault.
Let's get in there.
300.
I'm debating on how much
You alright? Oh,
20.
you alright, man?
What are you doing?
Wait, he just started flying?
A little bit. Hey, Braggy. Auctions just started.
How much? 360?
Wait, so this isn't a normal broom at all?
Strawberry.
390.
Looks like a normal room to me.
It just started floating.
400.
Please don't never leave me again.
450.
My finger!
See Sonnet, let him know I also have strawberries for him.
500.
550.
My finger got caught in the fan.
550.
Oh. My
570.
finger got caught in the fan.
The bunny, it's happened all over again.
Winning this.
Well, that was a declaration.
650.
Just take this shit off.
400.
What'd you say?
Got some more granola, little one.
700.
Has extra berries in it.
800.
嗯
800.
Indeed.
I swear you're getting bigger.
Oh shit, my bad.
I don't have much more, just a little bit more left for you.
What's happening?
Oh, see, he's floating too, look.
Only water could do that.
There you go.
Go take it.
Don't eat too much, you'll get upset tummy.
Stop fucking with it.
Here,
Go.
here. I wish you were very
How did I get up there?
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The next item up for auction is.
He ended up getting the broom. Let's go.
Lightning quartz.
You can.
The starting bid is 1,000 cc.
Got their deck.
Coming from Primordia,
I am okay with
this
I have 4
lightning
days a week.
quartz
You
has
have
a
it.
light glimmer to it,
Oh, that way to the
as it
left.
is tilted, easily showing its perfection in the light.
Okay.
Stairs over on the far side.
1,000 cc.
There's 2 ways up there.
They had it first.
Probably that one.
3,000.
That one's just up around.
A new broom for the
4,000.
Please handle it with care.
5,000.
I'll not disturb them too much. Hello. Sorry, I've been very busy.
Finally got a chance to get with you. I just gave
Yes.
her present. It's a heated pillow and blanket. Yours, though. Oh, yes, of course, for you. Not as special, but I did get you a moon pie.
It's okay. She's been very hungry today.
As for you, though, I just had to pick this up from Cargix. Warm. It's a bit fragile, so be careful. 31,000. You will see. It's a box roughly this wide,
I could have sworn he was just up
this
here.
long, about this tall. So immediately what you see upon opening it is it's kind of like your chessboard. It is a chessboard and it is folded, but obviously it's not one for one. I think though the real surprise will be what's inside.
Inside,
Mm-hmm. Upon opening the chess, that set, God, words are hard. The white pieces will be very clean, very ornate, that you can tell that they're symbols of the wardens. You can tell that that is what they represent. You see little marks that represent the different roles that are performed amongst them, and the king bears your colors. However, the black side, they are malformed, they are misshapen. The pawns appear to represent what you believe to be Ravioli due to their black and red and very militaristic colors, and all of the special pieces, the bishops, the rooks, they are all representative of magibeasts. They are gangly, they are, they're just abominable in their appearance.
Very topical. Thank you, Osiris. I love it.
I know that you've carried that, but it may have been a little bit on the nose, but I thought that you are still and have been the student general, so I thought that's something that maybe you could use a little bit more practically. Would be a little appreciated.
I think I probably could.
You like it?
I love it. Thank you so much, Osiris. Take good care of it, okay?
Of course, and thank you. I'm sorry for pulling you away from the,
Oh, don't worry about it. I might actually go get my key back so I can put this back in my dorm. Thank you again, truly. Very well, I'll accompany you.
Of course. I'll probably follow you guys. I need to go get Kane.
I understood.
Yeah, you might have to hold that one up.
What is it?
Just be gentle.
That's the Warhammer.
I'll give you a Blackstone one.
Not all.
I was gonna say, Jazz.
I was gonna bid in tiny increments, Ader.
I hate doing that. I hate doing that so much.
I'm gonna try. I'm not good at pronouncing things, so I'm gonna try.
That's all I wanted.
Fodis artifact.
What are you doing?
Lightning collar. This is an ancient belt that was uncovered in Fodis.
Up one.
This war.
Up one.
Oh.
Up one.
No, it's not.
Up one.
Oh, it's just wrong. This warhammer seems to be made from a mysterious metal that no one can seem to identify. This hammer seems to be a circular slot. Seems to have a circular slot along the handle. Upon the metal of the hammer itself seems to be emblazoned with thunder iconography. This bidding starts at 3,000.
3,000.
I have 3,000. Anyone want to go higher than 3,000?
Oh, I just saw chat. I'm okay, Rook.
Did you want to go back to the door and put this away?
Yeah, I need to put this away for sure. Can't carry this around. Let's put the silver away. What did Salem say?
Silver is good. He does not
Silver is
mind.
good. Good. I'll need to conduct a cast in that case. We get Marcus's help with it. Maybe talk to Karkek, actually. I find it interesting that Osiris chose the wooden side for white. See, my colors are more. I usually play black.
Oh, funny.
Guess I'm still guessing I have to play white now.
Yeah. Since everyone has their own piece, which piece am I?
Well, I think they're all iconography of support and that kind of thing. So you have. Yes, so they're all kind of. I think they're all just general wardens, from what I understand. You could assign individual identities, I suppose, to each of them, but they're all, you see, signets of support class, and then tank there. Rook's a tank, of course it is.
Then, which piece would I be?
Queen.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Yes, you're my queen.
That's so cheesy.
Hello, how are you feeling? Hmm?
Does Nola want to go to bed?
I think they're okay right now. Usually when I hear them start to yawn, that's when I know.
Oh, I've been
Hit
carrying
them
this
yawn
around all day.
Hmm?
I got ravioli and the salmon lux for you. For us.
I'm so sorry. Such a busy
It's
morning.
been busy. I want to save a ravioli to try and feed to the spirit. Here, you want a
all right.
ravioli?
Hmm.
There you go, Nola.
Well fed, well bathed. So what was the other thing? The ravioli and...
So half of a salmon lux.
Is that mine or...
Big stretch.
Well, you can have. You could share.
Let's share. Okay, I'll take a bite.
Oh. It's not fair. You're not supposed to make me blush like that.
Oh, are you complaining now?
No. If I'm the queen, then you're my king, right?
Mm-hmm. I'd hope so.
Of course you
Right.
are.
Good, I'm glad. You finish it off?
Oh.
There's the rest there. Ravioli for the little one. I guess we'll stop by there later tonight and let Nola stretch her legs. I haven't been able to find Sonnet, so I'll talk to the
Sonnet
twins later this
is
week.
the new, medical professor, or?
That's Judas. Sonnet
Hey.
is the familiar, the bird familiar. Sonnet.
Oh, Sonnet. Okay, I got confused.
Mm.
Professor Sonnet.
Professor Sonnet.
Professor Sonnet.
If Nola calls him that, I think I might do so too.
Professor Sonnet.
He does talk a lot.
Hello.
Hello. I'd honestly do the same if I was in his shoes.
Why?
Food tax.
Oh. The
All
food
to
tax,
fear.
I see.
If you don't have food, you must run. but little do they know, Nola sees through movement.
Hello.
Hello, Celestia. How are you?
Doing well. They're bidding on Braggy's card right now.
Oh, I see.
5 CC so far. 5.
Let's see how high it is, how high it's gotten since that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Siblings are to be relied upon.
Indeed.
Oh.
It is a good thing.
Theodore?
Yes, sir?
I got something for you, actually.
Hello, Scarlet.
You meaning to give it, and I keep forgetting.
Did you
Now
get
you're
some
here.
breakfast at the room?
You like breakfast, Chi?
Well, you both talked really well.
Here you go.
That I do.
From Argus.
We were saying the same thing.
Oh,
thank you.
I still have a few bags of that as
Sure.
well
We
from
spoke with
last
Lady
week
Verona this morning.
in the
Oh, is that
bakery.
the creature we've been
I
seeing
might
her
come by and
called
pick some
Theron?
up, honestly. I
They're
do quite
Understood.
miss home in some ways. The tea is
From
always
Sylph.
quite exquisite.
Originally from Sylph.
Thank
I
you
will
so
keep
much.
They
then
immigrated
just
Really
to
appreciate it.
help with the trees here.
tell
at
me
some
the
point.
day before, and I will have a
They
pot
like
on
honey and wind chimes.
for you.
I'll let you know in that case. I'll stop by this week.
Only people who have
Thank you, Miss Biscotti.
cores or abundant
Understood.
mana or are wood elves can
You're
see
welcome.
them.
Okay, the auction is still ongoing. I should talk to Karkik after.
Hickory. Hickory, I'm going to take this broom back
Of
to
course.
the
Excuse me.
bakery for
Vitamin
safekeeping.
little one.
Congratulations on your purchase.
Thank you very much, and I hope it can help you both.
Oh, also very quickly. Oh,
Yes?
the
Thank you
Starforge
for
is
the
still in
information.
production, and we haven't been able to clear
What
any of
were
the
they
materials for
used
it yet, but
Theron,
we're
and
gonna
their
source it
language
out.
is,
Please take your time.
I think,
Of course.
I already know.
chimonome? Like
I already know
chime and
that if my
metronome.
sister and I break again, there are people
Chimonome.
who can at least fix us. for now.
That's so cute.
So the bells implicitly are how they speak in that case.
Yes, they are
Chimonome.
delighted by wind chimes and similar chiming noises.
That's quite sweet.
I see. We were going to purchase some from Kargik and hang them in the forest for them. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. I'd be happy to chip in. Apologies, headache. Oh,
Of course, the chimes are not terribly expensive. I think there's a sale going on currently for 60% off. That's why I want to speak to Kargik after the auction. We can buy a bunch of them. I actually had an idea. If we learn the language, we could potentially make an interpreter. Use the sounds that they make and then convert it into something that we can understand more easily. So even someone who can't.
I have.
Oh, did you tell her about how only those with cores or mana can see them normally? Okay.
I have some practice in relaying something by ear.
I mean, there's always another card.
I did so. And
That's kind of the
It's an
that's the
out of
joy of
print
it, right?
card.
I
an
know,
out
but
of
that's the
print
joy of
card.
it. You'll be able to hunt more. I know, but you'll be able to hunt other cards in the future. And now you have a what is it? A white whale to hunt. Hey there.
Hello, hello.
Sorry. I know it sucks.
Hello, Theodore.
Hello, Iku.
Hey, why don't you help me? Well, Theo here can teach me how to be a lady, and I'm really bad at it. So maybe you can help me.
How would I help you?
I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out.
Okay, sure.
Come on. Oh, hello, Mr. Gregory. At least I assume that's why you're here, Theo.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here for your. I'm here for your. I'm sure Leon will show up in his own time.
I'm sure.
Do you want to? Do you want to swim?
Again, I apologize for not being able to give you the Luna Crest gift, but I do have a different option available if you want that. You with me?
Sure.
We'll talk later.
One
It's okay. We'll
Have
talk
a
later.
little
Don't worry
leave.
about it.
Oh, wonderful.
Specifically.
Or we should talk to the twins. Well, I think right now
No,
I've
no, if
already
you need-
dedicated my time.
Oh,
no,
okay,
no, we need to keep stop doing this.
Oh, it's classes time. I see. Yes,
Yes,
it's
it's
supposed to be
class
done.
time.
Classes.
Yes, you as well. Are we learning together?
Oh,
Actually, you probably know more than I do. Oh, hi.
am
I
I
think
a
some of it's
proper
rubbed off.
lady?
Your dress is one.
Wait, what does that mean?
If I dress as a proper lady, does that make me a proper lady?
It's a good chunk of the battle.
Lady.
Well, a proper lady, as by definition, is quite loose. From especially on nowadays, the actual stringency of them is kind of loosened a lot, especially with the rise of all this.
Let me know.
How do I put this? There's some gender shift lately, especially with regards to the work women can do.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Gregory.
So it's sort of princess exactly,
This is Marcus.
and more also the same for men too. The blur of it is becoming increasingly prevalent. Yet, all the same,
I'm back.
the traditional lady is something of an archaic term, but it's not. It's interesting all the same, and it can give you some interesting lessons potentially. But on that note, ladies, if you do not mind, would you mind taking your stances?
Oh, okay. Here, I forgot the one with the hands at the side.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. I should probably just gonna. Don't make me let me forget this, please.
Yes, a proper lady always carries a giant multi-tool on their back.
I mean, I have a small one. Perfect for cutting up fruit that I'm not allowed to cut up. All right, now, so from what I remember, you gotta have your hands like, you gotta have your hands like nice and gentle at your side, like her.
There are many stances a lady can take. This is one of the more common ones.
One moment.
Oh, okay.
So there's one in particular here. This is quite an interesting one. So your leg is slightly up here, but you're like this basically.
Oh no. Okay.
You're kind of trying to find the middle balance of your back leg. This is quite a difficult one to hold though. This is the early one.
Like swim.
And I wouldn't recommend it with your two left feet.
Ukulele like swim too.
Okay, listen here, bud.
That's alright, don't worry.
Leg up.
I think, yes, honestly, it's one of those things where I think you just do need your leg, your arm. Take a normal stance, don't worry about it too much.
Okay.
So, what I want to talk about...
Nola know how to stand like lady.
I don't know. It's fine. Let's listen.
Okay, yeah, continue. Okay.
So, I wanted to quickly talk about... at this event we're going to for the Lunacrest Ball, there's a handful of people you should always approach
Who are they?
There's everyone? I thought we just talked to everyone?
It's going to be a long, bloody evening in that case. Jesus. Right. Anyway,
I'm not like,
okay.
like whoever you kind of fuck. Go ahead, sorry.
Going to be
You're-
bloody. Why evening bloody?
Welcome back.
It's a term of phrase. It's a term of phrase for grueling, basically, or kind of difficult, or arduous. So, the people you should always talk to is ideally your hosts. You should always pay them some hedance, you know? So whenever you enter the ball, what you need to do at some point during the ball is pay a visit to them and just say, thank you so much for hosting this, you know, as a gift of thanks, in other words.
Okay.
It's just,
So
it's fairly
who's
pay.
Ludicrous ball.
This is the big one, the council. Now, who are the council?
We saw one of them, the engineer guy.
Yeah, what's his name?
Erdy?
Councilman Erdy. There you go, that's
Erdy.
one.
Okay.
There are 4 more.
Oh, the Councilman Carbillo.
Okay with you?
Right.
Exactly, Councilman Carbillo. 3 more.
Have a question about last week.
And
Mention about
Councilwoman
this.
Verona.
Councilwoman Saray, yes. Perfect.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
2 more. Verona Saray, yes.
I don't know the other two. You
Councilman
mean-
Alfin and Councilwoman Blackburn.
As best as I can.
Ideally, because we know her, I think we could probably get over just saying thanks to Verona in particular. She's also the main councilwoman we interact with in general. So you don't have to talk to the other council members if you don't know them very well. You don't want to, but I would encourage you to.
No, but they were here earlier. But I was gonna say I haven't seen either of the Bisks, and
And do you wanna?
Talia would also be somebody to talk to because she's not here. Probably further in.
And eventually, when I get mine back, when I can fight you, I want
But all the same.
I will explain this to you. If not,
Okay, so we have to greet them. So we just say thank you.
Greet
for
to say
the party.
hello, thank you for the party, because they are your hosts after all.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
Now, how would you do that, do you think?
Just like I.
So imagine myself. I am a small elf woman with green hair. How would you say thank you? Or no, you know what? No, Nola is Councilwoman Saray.
Oh, okay. Hello, Councilwoman Saray. Thank you for letting us thank you for inviting us to the party.
Kulila invited to Luna Crespo.
It also helps if you give a compliment as well, like the food here is amazing, or the decorations are beautiful.
Your hair is very pretty green. What it is?
It is. I won't deny.
is.
I won't deny it.
Or does it have to
Now-
be specifically a compliment about the party and not like them?
Generally speaking, it's about the party. It's about something that they've paid for, you know, because they put the money into it. They've put everything to it. So
Oh shoot, you're right.
you're meant to pay confidence and pay heed to the fact that they have set this up for you and give thanks to them. In other words.
You're right. Hi.
Hello, Leon.
I'm learning.
Leon.
A little bit of
Talk.
etiquette.
We're talking, right? You wanted to have a
Yes,
talk.
just over here. It's really, really fast. Really
Okay.
fast.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Leo, I need to have you for a moment, but I can wait.
Yes. Sure. Okay.
So,
You have a line.
right.
All right.
So you have. Try that again. Try and measure your words. Think about what you're going to say before you say it, and try not to, if you can, stutter. Mind you, I'm terrible. I still stutter, so don't worry about it too much if you do so.
All right. It's Councilwoman Saray, you said?
Councilwoman Saray, yes.
Saray. Hello, Councilwoman Saray. Thank you for inviting us to the party. It's very nice. The food is great.
Delilah do at all? Never be too.
That was. Now, what do you do if Councilwoman Saray falls on the floor?
Medic.
Medic, probably yes. Assuming there is our staff on hand. Scott.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'll get all itchy. I want to though.
I've got you. Don't worry.
Thanks.
Spoily rotten. All day, every day. By all means.
Yeah, she's great.
Right. So
Okay.
it's a little dry, is what I'd say. So,
You said not to stutter.
it's okay. I understand. Don't worry too much. It's also, I guess, it's not very helpful as well, because Nola can't speak. So it's just it's.
Okay.
It's
hello.
unfortunate.
Was it? Hello, Councilman Erdy. It's a pleasure, Erdy. It's a pleasure to meet you, and thank you for joining. Thank you for inviting us to the party.
Most welcome.
And then I just walk away, right?
Yes, if you want to, they might hold you up for a conversation pending. But if they don't, then you can simply walk
They're
away.
engineering people. Hi.
We're heading
Oh,
over
no.
to the school if you and Nola want to come along.
Okay. Damn. All right, I will be over there. I'll come by in a
You
bit.
don't have to. Like I said,
I'll
she
come
has a
by in
lot
a
more
bit.
opportunity to do
I
stuff.
know, but I'll come by in a bit. Don't worry. Okay,
We'll keep it
I'm
quick.
we'll do
You need
one
to
more
talk to
test.
You have to talk
I
to
need
Leon
Leon.
anyway.
I'll
Yeah, so
take
we'll-
Leon with me,
yeah.
but I need Leon for the final test.
Oh, okay.
But but for now, let's practice. In a moment, whenever Leon gets done, you're going to thank him for the party and see how you go. Try not to
Call him
blush,
Councilman.
okay?
I'm gonna call him Councilman Finley.
There you go. Make him blush. Oh, he's coming over. Okay, no time for practice.
okay.
Are you ready?
We'll make sure not to.
Okay. No, wait. Is he gonna leave? No, he's coming. Okay.
Compliment I get often, so I appreciate it.
I think you should get it more often.
Right, so.
Hello, Councilman Finley. Thank you for joining or for inviting me to the party. Lovely.
Councilman? I'm not a councilman.
I'm practicing. He told me to.
You were the final test for the moment. We'll work on it, all right? Yes,
Okay.
I think you pass for now. I think there's a matter of making it organic. No, but we'll get there. Don't worry too much about it.
But you guys need to
Someday it will be simply natural. Yes, we do. Come with me to the school.
fun.
Right.
Thank
To the
you.
school. Scarlett, if you want to come with us as well, you may.
You wanna come?
Take care.
Give it to you.
I
You
don't
wanna
know
come?
what we're doing. I don't know what we're
We're
doing.
going
but
to the
sure.
school. We're going to school. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
We're going over the woods and through the over the river and through the woods.
Huh?
Have a double date.
Leon, I need you right now. You have some explaining to do.
I do?
Yes, you come with me.
Let's follow, see where it goes.
Okay.
What?
I'll see you at the school, okay, Leon?
You just with me.
I'll see you at the school.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
I think I have a feeling. I have
it
an
a funny?
instinctual feeling. No.
Oh.
Do you know what happened?
I think I know what's going on.
Okay.
Mr. Hayden
I'll
gave us
ask later.
permission to go into the
Yes.
gymnasium so I can stretch my wings.
Cool. You gonna beat the shit out of each other? Oh my fucking god.
No.
No.
No. Oh,
I
Professor.
just-
We're not going for a
Walters and I
fight.
wanna check
We're
out
going
too.
to. We're going to stretch out their wings and her legs.
I know you said all that, but hard pressed with a maybe.
Okay. Come back.
Mr. Baldress, sir. She's here.
Hold up. Slow down.
And belly.
You know, away from prying eyes.
Just know that Death's End is watching you if you try anything. He won't hesitate.
Loud and clear.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one yet.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing.
You don't know Talus's title?
That's his title?
Talus has a title?
Perhaps not as well known then. That's probably why.
I was gonna say.
He's
I know
never,
he was scary
he's never
fucker
said
for a
as such.
while.
Keeps himself mostly, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You could say he's a literal warden. Oh.
That much I do understand.
Are you guys fighting? Make sure you do it shirtless
we're
and
not
oiled up
fighting.
so you can
No.
caress each other.
No, they're not letting Sonnet
Wow.
stretch their wings.
Diner, I'm gonna
okay.
caress you by the
And the
throat
rest of us
into
are
a
watching.
wall. I swear to God.
Let's go, you two.
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that?
Okay.
I think some people might be into that.
I mean, they're not entirely wrong. Every time there's a chance to fight, people are fighting. Not this time.
I'd rather not fight unless I have to.
That's
Fire
fair.
is one thing, but fire can be really uncontrolled.
True.
That's smart.
Thankfully, this space is all nice and clean and contained, so you'll be okay.
And it's all non-flammable.
Hmm.
That's good.
Some of us even have fire.
Nola, pick.
As to what I was saying.
There we go.
It's been a while.
Hello.
Probably keep to the edge, it's already started. I'd keep to the edge, Cutter, it's already started. At least I think it has. Not exactly sure the nature of this bout.
Is there a bout?
They're doing a bout or if they're just stretching their legs.
He just wants to.
I think they're stretching.
stretch his wings. He doesn't have an opportunity to do it as much outside and out and about.
Do your thing, Sonnet. Fly around. Feel free.
You know, I never got a good look at you, Sonnet.
Space to fly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Never got a good look at you. Quite majestic, you know.
I only used it once.
Hmm.
Around you, all at least.
True.
I only got to see it a little bit before everyone took off.
Drink, there's a machine behind
So
you.
pretty.
True.
Cool. They kept well stocked.
At the very. Be careful. My wings are hot to touch.
Well, if anybody's gonna be fine touching hot things, it's gonna be goddamn Firebird.
Might not be my usual limbs, but they're still built pretty tough. I would imagine Professor Soliloquy wouldn't.
Understood.
You guys sure see, isn't it?
It is mostly.
So do you
just
go
very
from
beautiful.
eating snacks to like full-blown steaks when you're like this?
If you need to get anything out of your system, too. If you need.
Nothing that big on me, you animal.
Understand?
Will do.
Something small, then.
Terrifying, honestly.
Actually, before I do this, am
Oh,
I
I'm not used to
allowed
that.
to
I
let
heard
out
them say your
fire?
name once earlier, and I was actually like so thrown off.
Repeat
Good
that.
lord, out of
Marcus's
fear
voice
and
is loud.
admiration, here's another piece of jerky.
It would be best if you heard it too, since I would like multiple people's
Voice.
input.
Huh.
Hello.
Am I able to let out fire while in here?
Yes, you should be able
Yes.
to. We use our own magic and things
Understood.
here. Just aim towards the walls primarily. Actually,
Indeed.
That's the plan.
actually, here. I'll
We have
do
that
you
thing
one
over
better.
there, yes.
I'm here.
Shield is going up. There you go.
That's true.
Go
No one
out.
can put out fires if things are.
Everywhere you shoot, the barrier will take care
Sure.
of it.
If all else fails.
My word.
It's alright.
I'm good.
I don't.
I know
leave
water isn't
flames
quite your
unless
thing.
I am hitting a
I fought next to you,
flammable
too.
object.
I should be good. And these ones don't lock up like the other ones do, so.
Good.
How
Not as,
strong can I make it?
Go for it. We've had teachers test some pretty nasty stuff in here, so they can do it. Should be fine. Oh,
Try cast.
What made you choose your profession? I suppose you're a gunner, Isaac.
Correct. Whew. I would not want to be on the receiving end of that.
That is quite the artillery barrage.
For me, it's
inspiring.
Military, it's what came to me naturally anyway. So just a natural translation of the skill set.
It
to
is
something
good
that
to
would,
be
you know,
able
more utilize it.
to exercise a little bit.
right.
Yeah.
No.
Agreed. Probably should make it a weekly occurrence, to be honest.
You look like twins.
Let's hear your
What is
reaction.
that supposed to mean? I
If you
don't
want
have
me to
feathers
get
last
fired
time.
up,
Kind of
I
the same
can.
thing to a lesser extent. I'd
Uh-oh.
like
Here,
to
I'm gonna back up over here.
entertain people and perform for them, so
Like I said,
felt like
twins.
the natural progression from that would be to support them.
Flaming indeed.
Not bad, you two.
This is a more controlled fire. At the very least.
Before I became a warden,
Take notes,
I was
Firebird.
a surgeon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
good
This is
at
pretty
it.
controlled to me.
I know, I'm teasing you.
It is quite modest indeed.
Good with the
I could be
blade.
blowing up every 5 seconds like I did when we first got here.
Bedside manner.
Sorry, that was
That was a weird
involuntary.
sneeze.
Yeah.
Well, I saw there for a moment. Sorry, I just thought I had a moment there. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Let us see if I still can do
I was a
this.
fighter for a time. But, the warden group I was assigned
Yes,
to
we
needed
are.
a support. So I thought, hey, let's help out some friends. Been a support ever since.
Works
Mm.
fine enough.
Your support?
The natural translation, yeah.
Getting some ideas there, Firebird.
Yes, ma'am.
You are more than
not really
welcome
One
to
fellow
take
support to another.
getting ideas. You're
Reference.
just. Yeah. I was about to say it's a good
So I gotta
reference
ask,
for
at
an
least-
idea I already
Feel good?
had.
From surgeon to warden's quite the leap.
Now,
Especially
wouldn't that
put
be
yourself in the
special?
harm's way
Both of
rather
you
than
lighting up the
Miss
goddamn
Nolan.
battlefield with
People just think it's
firewalls.
Not actually a very easy
Can you
decision.
please put out that
Why'd you
fire?
take the lead?
By all means.
So goddamn
I'll do
useful.
it.
So unironically goddamn
Felt like
useful.
You could do more, or it wasn't good enough.
There we go.
You take it extra. Yeah.
This
I
has
get
been
you.
fruitful at the very least.
Anytime
At
we need
least
to do
that's the
it,
seed.
I can.
Proud of you. Well done.
I can grab
I'm
a
not
teacher and
gone-
get us permission to come in.
Thank you. I was worried that I had gone rusty after so long. That is all.
I understand that.
What do you want, Uriel, from the machine? Hi.
Dr.
I'm
Paper.
desperately awaiting to have my limbs back. It's going almost a month without really
Like how
fighting a
you
whole
wanted
lot.
to be a
Is
support. Sure, what's up? How long did it take for you?
I am sorry.
Sure, you went from fighter to support, and you had your surgeon skills, but when was it?
why are you sorry?
This is how I want to
Because you had lost your previous ones because of me.
I've always wondered how people get to that conclusion in this
Because
line
I
of work.
wanted to keep you and the egg safe. That's
That's a
not
good
on you.
question.
That's on me.
And I do thank you for it, but still.
At the time, my party needed a support. Someone that could be of assistance. And they trusted me to do it.
Drinks.
I trusted them.
You like something?
I think I like the performance of the disaster.
Those are dummies. You can hit them if you want to. Hit, bite, whatever you like. There you go. Combo moves. Go on.
Hits wall.
Hmm? Oh. Yes. Oh. There you go, that's good.
Terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
In a good way.
The best way.
Yeah, in the best way.
You tell she's happy.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, I can tell.
I would say, if folks act somewhat weird around us when we are small, I dread to imagine how they would react when we're big. We do not have many chances to see those.
Indeed.
Though I could see that she is more fit for close range than I am.
Just a little. She's got kind of better assets for it, you know, the tail and the paws and the claws, and you're more of a fly high, light 'em dry kind of guy. Can I stop?
I guess.
Jeez, what just happened?
Wait, please don't. Fly high, let them dry. That's a strategy right there. That should be a name of a tactic.
Light them dry.
Wow, I mean,
Say again?
back in Runewald, I was flying high up and shooting fireballs below.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
you got
something
involved,
would
didn't you?
do.
I knew you would.
Indeed. Why would I not? It was
exactly.
to get back the egg.
Good cause.
I
good
do.
Cause.
I'm sure you're quite familiar, especially if we're going to be fighting together more often. I think you would definitely suit well for artillery, in general.
Yeah, I was gonna say, put me and Sonic here in the back lines, and
Hello.
There you are. Finally found
Hello.
you.
Apologies. Quite busy giving these two a stretch because they've not been able to stretch too much lately.
Fair enough.
Hello.
All right. Hi. Hi, Nola. Hi. I don't. Even right now, fine.
Ow. Nola,
This was
your
lunch.
tail is beating the crap out of me.
Just move.
Ow, hey, careful, you're
Just
sick,
happy.
mate.
She can't control it. She's even happier. She's even happier.
Don't be happier because you.
She just got fed. Let her be.
Jesus.
Yes, on it.
Like a whip.
What is our...
But,
At long last,
yeah,
we have
yeah.
a chance to talk.
Yeah, see how long that lasts.
It's the name given
We'll just pop outside, I
larger
suppose.
stationary.
It should be relatively quick.
Machines of firepower, like
Sure. Well, there's also free space over here. We can just chat in there if you want to.
Sounds good.
Have you learned that? Okay. So it would be a larger projectile shot from something, a much bigger gun.
I'm respected.
Like much bigger. Like it would be stationary. You can't hold one. Normally.
Do you like it better?
There's I believe a warden from Forest called Manowar who uses them. But outside of that, for military use, they're more of stationary, large guns meant to repel invaders.
He said I would make good artillery.
It's a sign of respect.
What do you mean by that is, given the larger blast that you can cast, I guess? It's good for long-range combat.
Sorry.
That's what artillery was always meant for.
Just so you know, the forklift has been put away. Okay, thank you.
So that larger fireball I saw, if you can hit from a longer range,
yourself.
You wouldn't have to be like, you wouldn't have to be this close to a magic beast per se to use it. You could be across the room, or hell, even hundreds and hundreds of feet away.
From where I was hitting people back.
Ask me that question a few days ago, I would have confidently told you, yes, I'm undefeated.
Across the room when I was accurately.
Which is why I'm in Marcus's debt.
He wouldn't be as.
There's still wardens out there that
I would say
have
then you're more like short to medium
brimming
range
potential.
artillery at that point.
Proves to me that I have a ways to go still.
I'm glad you can stretch your wings.
Always room for improvement.
And there's always someone stronger. He learns that past
As
this
I
mission.
could. I didn't know that you were fielding him in a fight against someone.
Indeed.
No, he was not. He wasn't fighting more, so just testing, just to see what he could do. And just,
Do you ever regret it? Becoming Warden?
Theo said that he much more like artillery. Short to medium range artillery is what I would think, given how he can cast.
High five, Sonny.
Hey, Arlo.
Careful, my wings can be hot. They will not burn. But they
Warden's
do
great.
make heat.
We're respected, feared, better.
How have you been today? Where'd you run off to?
We're not better.
Were you able to
How many?
finish your conversation?
20. Did you find
How many of them
nice
are
sticks?
good? How many of them are good sticks?
Oh, us?
3 good sticks.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll help you looking next time. Tell me when
We
you're
went to
looking for
go
sticks. I'll help
hang
you.
chimes for the forest spirits.
I also
That
found
is
a
good.
bunch of
I'm
crickets that I
glad
gave to
you were
Theodore
able to
to finish.
finish.
I joined 4. To feel more powerful, to get over
There was no fighting.
No.
There was never any fighting.
That's what I was
The two of them were stretching their legs, as it were.
Nola and I got exercise, however.
If you would like, we can show off what we can do.
Telephone is dangerous.
Once.
I only want to know
Again?
if I can be a part of knowing.
I'm hyper.
Fuck it.
Of course.
Sonic. Especially when
Yes.
We're supposed to be speaking to Lily about something here.
Oh.
I haven't seen you big like this in a
My
while.
fat boner is too huge. You, me, next week, a bridge.
Back in room.
What? Fight. Boner.
Oh my god.
I want to fucking go. And
Okay,
Kay
then
told
we'll
me
fucking
there was
go.
terminology, then that's it.
Fine, we'll fucking go. Are we doing this cord? We getting our arms? What are we doing?
I don't know. I suppose cord would be better than not cord.
Miss Bailey.
Well, we'll find a time and date, but somebody has dibs on me first.
We thought there was fighting going on in here.
But no, that's no big deal. Lucky you, I'm a fight junkie, so I'm more than happy to. I'll take you on at some point, and then we'll do Bailey later.
Crazy. Yeah, sounds good. I like that.
Sounds good.
Cannot fly.
So being able to.
Do you ever need?
Why do I feel like you're staring into my soul?
Being able to fly is nice.
Fight. Boner.
You can speak?
No, I'm too scared. I don't feel like my wings will be able to lift me.
Oh my god.
No.
Nola just spoke to me.
She does that from time to time.
She said fight boner. She knows.
Why are you teaching her bad words?
I didn't teach her that. She said that herself.
Are you saying
I did not
saying words?
anything.
She spoke back in Runewald.
Oh.
She has always been able to
come here.
speak. She just does not.
I got you something. I got
Damn,
some
maybe she got
leftover
she
food.
wants smoker. She wants to eat the smoker.
I understand how important
There
you
go.
humans or people in the long run.
The
Big and strong. Being
smoke
able to go work on
was
something or do something. Be able to do
tasty.
something with my hands. This shit sucks, man. I want to go back to working on arms. It's so much more fun.
Alright,
You
I'm
and me
gonna see if
both,
I can get
Bailey.
everybody together.
Find that out soon.
The engineer. Oh gosh.
Nola.
Oh gosh.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Bailey, you've
Yep.
been Nola Lawed.
Okay, I'm not moving.
This is now
I won't
Nola's
move.
law.
Okay. Well, hey, watch out! You're fit. Oh, hey, what the hell?
She was resetting herself. Well, thank goodness you're tuned as a tank, huh?
This
The city isn't a place.
No, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Please get off me, please get off me, please get off me, please get off me, get off me, get off.
Easy, easy, easy.
No,
You all right?
no.
Nola, hey.
Please don't do that again.
Come here. Nola, come here. Come here. It's okay.
What's your opinion, Aries?
It's okay. It's not you. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay.
Bailey?
Hey,
Bailey?
hey.
Door.
Look this way.
It's not you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yep. Focus on what's in front of you. Focus on right here.
It's okay.
Good.
Hi.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Nola. Hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh. What's going on? Where's Theo?
Excellent.
Talking.
Nervous about something.
Talking.
It'll be okay.
Is it bad in here? Is something going on?
All right.
Stretching legs.
Oh, I see. Understood. You wanna grab Scott so we can do the thing?
Bailey.
School's closed, right?
Who sat on Bailey?
School's closed, right?
We have permission. It's still kind of pathetic that we're all so bored we come to school.
Yes, it
Hi,
is.
yes. Oh, hi, Nola.
Stretch their legs.
Okay.
I thought I got hit with shit before.
How's your day, Ben?
Hello, Nola.
Fights. Boners.
Oh,
What?
I know. I'm trying to get Scar.
I'll come with you, Arlo. He won't cause trouble, though.
Bailey has a fights boner.
So, Eves, Camilla, and I
What matter
on the
you?
roof of the dorms.
Who said that to you?
Before me and Will go on our assignment from Aries. Yeah, so I was also gonna ask Clara. I'm gonna ask those guys too if they wanna come. I wanna just hang out with people.
What's your plan?
For a little before we gotta go.
Well, it's hard to follow through with your plans over here.
No, too late. The inevitable is already happening. So, it's okay.
Are you professoring?
It's fine.
I was just heard that something was happening.
Nola,
Well, I got a letter from home. You wanna tag along and hear it?
we're gonna have snacks and drink on top of the roof.
Snacks and drink.
Yeah,
We
here.
got some gathering I need to
Snuck
do.
you some.
Oh.
Okay.
The whole orange. Enjoy. Good luck with whatever you guys are doing.
Say goodbye to Miss Knocky. Yeah, I'll swing by. Yeah, feel free.
I'm gonna start making my way there now. Yeah, I just wanna hang out with people before everything.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll see you there.
Anyway, no, I think it's a little sad that we're told you got to take a month off school, and yet everybody flocks here as quickly as they can at the drop of a hat.
I know, right? I'm sure. Hi, Braggy. Braggy understands.
Hello.
You all right there, Nola?
How did it go?
What?
I don't think anything happened.
I think they were just stretching their legs and their
Do you want something to happen? Do you want something to happen? Do you want something to happen? I can make something happen.
I particularly want
Fights.
something to happen.
Feel better.
Yeah, well, glad you feel better. Have you not been feeling well?
Right.
Bailey.
It's okay, I got him out of the building by lying. It
Okay.
worked.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. Thank you. Yeah, it's just.
Hi, Arlo.
Thank
We
you.
don't do that again. We don't do that thing again.
All right, let's go to the dorms, yeah?
Let's go.
No.
Let's get out of here.
Let's stay right here, actually. Please stay right here.
Why?
Because we're having a conversation.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I want to sit
Conversation that we
down.
all need to be a part of, apparently.
All right, well, I'm gonna sit my ass
I'd
down.
like for my friends to know about it. Yeah.
Go sit.
Oh, okay.
Not even a please.
Okay.
It must be important.
This is something I should be present for.
Unless you want to know what about a dragon egg, then sure.
Well, no, I have to. Yes.
Rocky, know about dragons? See dragons before?
Hello, Nola. Truly, Leon, thank you again for the conversation.
Hurts.
Of course.
Bailey.
Bailey? Hmm? Oh. Hold on a moment. I'm going to quickly just stay here, okay, man? Bailey, are you alright?
What happened?
I'd like if all of my friends could take a seat. After we get Marcus and Talia, yeah, I'd like to let everyone know something.
Before you do that, Salem and Walter are leaving tomorrow? So,
Yeah, they're on assignment
Where are
for
they going?
Aries. I don't know. She just said that they're on assignment, so they're going to be on the top of the roof.
Okay.
Understood.
Hello, Becky.
Yeah.
Once Marcus and Bailey and... No, so I'm looking right at you, Bailey. I love you. Since Marcus and Talia are here, I'll let you all know what's going on. But,
Is it bad that sometimes I want to play with your hair, Hickory?
What?
Huh, it's all right.
She's there.
Leon, your feet.
I'm trying, okay? Give me a break.
All right.
Don't look at him.
Oh, I know what this is.
You know, I heard.
I'm looking.
Yeah, no, I heard of this new thing called
I got the
yoga,
word for it. I don't
and
really
that
know
looks
what's
like
in that, but
yoga. So good on you for stretching.
You know,
Maybe it's just my
I'm
contact with
remembering
spine.
the time in my
I got the
nose
flash
is
right.
clearing up.
You got the what? You didn't tell me?
Yeah.
Like 15 flip discs.
Something there.
Attention, everybody!
That's a lot of discs.
Focus.
Whoa.
I'm focusing. I'm
More than
focusing.
14.
Did he tell you the
Yeah,
whole
I'm
story?
smelling something very weird.
I know.
Yes, I did ask him that this not be done just to see if it could be done. Because whatever comes of it deserves more than that.
Of course, I agree. To be fair, we didn't know it would come to that. But I won't speak more on it until we get there.
I have a question, but it might be better saved for when everyone's here.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
There's
probably going to be a lot of
about 20
questions.
minutes before the
Marcus,
shutdown.
sit your fat fucking ass
Yeah,
down
Marcus.
right now!
Where's Talia?
Wow.
Right here, come on, hurry up!
Wow. Wow.
There she is.
Incredible.
Fucking best.
Grab a seat.
We didn't say that.
Come here, you could.
Well, you know.
You're very much.
I know you got me, Arlo!
Marcus of all
I'm fucking five!
We have 20 minutes until shutdown.
Come on, come have a seat.
All right,
Also
so I'm
might
gonna
be
ask my
losing two
question now.
classmates
Then,
for good.
Alright, guys.
what?
Alright.
Why is there a smell like fire and oil behind you?
Because inside this knapsack, I'm gonna unfold it, is an egg. Now, Around 2 weeks ago, Star received a piece of ancient dragon bone that we recently got from when we were in Vanderhall, and we were at that one spot at the first day that we stopped by. There was a structure that was above all of us. We took a piece of that structure, and we found out that it is indeed a thing called an ancient dragon bone. So, Valdris, after being told this, Valdris informed that he wanted to see if mine, Iku's, and Star's blood were related in any formal way. We found out that the word Macalith, as we all know, is informed to Magibeast. However, we found out that the word Macalith also correlates with Dragonkin, that were one of the many first to ever step upon Eden. So,
Okay.
with that being said, we decided to test our blood to see if it was in correlation to any of the dragons. And it has come to show that each one of our bloods, and Hayden's as well, is correlated to this ancient dragon bone.
Oh, that confirms that from earlier.
Yeah.
So,
Sure does.
with that being said, with this information that we got, we found out that Star's and my blood were a little bit more eager to get to the piece of the bone, more so than Iku's. However, with that, we decided to do a little test. Before we brought in Hayden, after we brought in Hayden to the scene, we poured just a little vessel, a little vial, of our blood onto the bone. Then it created this little membrane.
It was a membrane. It was some sort of material. I believe it was greenish red or something like that.
Like
Remember
a shell?
correctly.
Well-
Yes, just like.
Well, once that happened, we then felt this pull to it. We felt this tug. It isn't any other tug like I felt like with Adam or anything like that, but not only did it happen to me, Iku and Star, it also attracted Hayden. With that being said, Hayden spoke up and told us about it, and he decided he also wanted to mix his blood in with it. And so we did. We got a little vial of his blood, and it worked well with the egg, or with the little piece of bone. So, all of us agreed in consensus that we would take at least a bag full of each of our bloods and pour it onto the bone. Upon doing so, this was made. I think by now we've had it for almost 2 weeks, maybe soon to be 3. And we have kept it in incubation, and we are unsure of what to do about it right now. For now, it is under the care and protection of Hayden, alongside us whenever we get the chance to, whenever we are permitted.
Why?
Any questions? Bailey.
How strong is it, and are you supposed to sit on it?
There is the potential of me being able to nest it, since I do have a nest, and I am more akin to a... Anyways, there is a way to do that. However, it is best that we incubate it for now. Hickory.
How much of the bone was your blood applied to result in this effect? Was it like
We
a
all took a
sliver of the
spot.
bone?
We all took a
Well,
spot
I
of
mean,
bone.
I mean,
once the
how much
bone-
bone?
A cross
There's only a
section
little
or
square.
the full chunk?
There was only a square. We took all of it. We took the entirety
understood.
of the bone for us to do it. It was only just a piece of the bone, though. Hickory.
Massive.
What made you think it was wise or ethical to begin a sudden and unprecedented biomedical experiment without the council's approval?
That we didn't really think through. Alongside Hayden, we all agreed that it was just,
You just
something that
obeyed
needed...
the impulse.
Exactly.
You couldn't
It
use
felt
your
more-
higher reasoning.
I guess in a way, yes. However, research, as you know, is probably best to be done fully.
It might be best to have you have a spotter who does not have Magibeast aspects. Dragon declension. Something that
Alright,
cannot fall under its sway
I
and obey
am hard
mindlessly.
interrupting this. We have a classmate that might be leaving for good tonight. They're trying to throw a farewell party. Salem is leaving tonight. We might not ever see her again. I'm sorry, but I would feel terrible if she
That is
died
fine.
and we all sat in here
I-
talking about this.
That is fine. No one informed us about this party. We had
Yeah,
already
no, that's
talked
why
about
I'm saying
talking about
something
this.
now. That's why I'm saying something right now. She
We
told
should say
me.
goodbye.
Yeah, she told us like 10 minutes ago. So again, sorry, but she's going, and I think it would be very bad if something happened and we all did not say
Valdris
goodbye.
is aware of the ongoing status of the egg.
Yes, yes.
Understood.
It was with Hayden this morning.
Hmm.
He's been taking
She's
care of
on
it,
the
and that
roof
big
of the
bag
dorms.
he's been pulling around.
Yeah.
The amount of time I have heard dragging today is staggering.
Yeah, it's a new word to
Indeed.
me. and-
Is there anything help set anything up for it, or like
Mm.
moving
Yeah.
around,
Hey.
or grabbing blankets or something?
We're gonna lose daylight on this.
Whatever you need.
No,
We're
small
kind
one.
of
Okay.
out of that already.
Let me know if you need anything. Again, I didn't want to.
Gotta go.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Sorry. Again, if you need anything,
Okay.
you know.
Change what?
I'm here for it.
Star. Nico.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Firebird.
Oops.
I'm sure I don't tell you this, but take care of that.
We will.
They're going to be strong.
They are.
Okay, I'm looking into some serious shit.
Mm.
Let's see what else I could learn. Malekith, right?
Malekith. That's all I could ask for. The only reason why I brought it to all of you is one, I do not want to hold secrets any longer, and two, I feel like with what we're learning and what you both, what all of you have learned today, alongside Kane in that meeting, I feel like it is only fair that you all know about it.
Is Verona aware?
Yes, she is. The councilors are. I think the council's already been made aware. I have to revisit with Mother.
I wouldn't be surprised if the three of you are called for an assembly again, like last time with Adam.
We expect it. If anything, that's what we wanted to. Yes.
Probably not. Maybe, I don't know.
Need to go talk to Paggy. Can take egg from Ikulala.
Thank you.
Thank
Take it easy.
I'm okay.
And if I find anything,
Processing.
I'll let you know.
No,
I-
just worried.
I'm in some really serious shit right now. So,
About which part? Or just all of it?
well,
Just worried about my friend is all.
I am too. This information is troubling to a degree. The fact that this is coming from just ancient bone that's been staying there for gods know how long, waiting for just the right thing to come in contact with it is, brings more questions than answers.
okay.
Yeah.
As everything that we learned today,
For your own good and
or
everyone
will be
else's.
brought to speed up on, is
I care about you.
world
I understand.
if it's accurate.
And I care too, which is why I'm doing it.
It's not something we can figure all out in one day.
Okay.
One day at a time. For now, I suppose we should go say goodbye to Salem.
You two be careful, okay?
We'll do our best.
That is all anyone can ever ask.
Yeah, no need to stay back on my...
I still stand by what I said, though, Rue. It'll be okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What is it? I do have a piece of honey bread left. Do you want it? Here. Take it easy.
If it comes to it, I will volunteer for oversight. I'm used to that kind of work anyway already.
can't say what they did is the right call, but it's. I trust Hayden.
Be fine.
I'll come find you in a bit.
You're right. The cobblestone and...
Oh yeah, don't
Well, no.
I thought you can't run.
What if you soften the fall?
Down.
With wind.
I haven't tried to use my spells in that way. It should be possible, but...
I think it's only fair.
Hello.
I'm concerned about breaking things.
Hmm?
I'll have to take some
Food?
time testing in a safe situation.
in the forest or the
No, you can't practice in the forest. You're only
Confusing.
the Theron.
Hey, I gotta do my ritual.
I appreciate
I need to go up and
Excuse me,
pray
I
first.
gotta do the ritual.
He just said that he could toss you.
vibrating feeling.
Hello?
What is this?
What snack did you give me?
Sorry, I have my arms over me. I had to hit someone's nuts.
I'm going over here. I'm going over
What snack did you give me?
Yeah, hi.
Granola.
It's great. Great.
What did you give me?
Nice.
Granola.
You jumped up
Oh.
smoother. I thought you didn't.
I think they're trying to apologize.
No, thank you, sweetie. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's you didn't know, and I didn't know. I didn't think about it until it happened, and it just sort of happened. You're fine. Thank
anyone
you.
else like to try it? It's
You
pretty good.
should have this. I
Yes,
appreciate it,
actually.
but if you,
Thank you.
What is it?
it's okay.
It's
I'm
some of the
fine
scotch
now.
from the
I'm better now.
caravan.
Oh shit.
Tried to snatch one of them before they all were gone.
No, I actually got the
It's
taste
okay.
for
They don't
Thank
know.
you.
That's the important
All
part.
right,
And it doesn't
it's about to get a lot wilder. Luke is on his way with more booze.
Hey, there you go. Luca can have a cookie.
Do you
Sorry.
want to split it?
That
Lee?
means I'm saving this for later.
Well, no.
Anyone worth having?
Someone, I don't have my core on me,
I
so.
promise you, I'm fine now.
Probably.
Can you help Johnny down?
Pinky smokes it.
Sure, you want me to toss you
I
down?
see.
I heard we're having a party.
Please don't, please don't.
Hey,
please don't.
slut.
It's more of like, hey,
Oh wait, can I say that word? I'm so sorry.
Preemptively, everything was. So
Right.
before anything I saw from your room, everyone was closed
Oh,
for
no.
alcohol.
Oh, I already
Oh
bought
wait,
like
no,
6
I can't have alcohol, can she? Oh, perfect. I was just letting you know ahead of time. I left a note, but I
I don't know
if
if it would affect
There's
her or not,
also
to be
that.
honest. I assume it would, to be honest. Maybe.
Well, there's the little lemons that are.
Oh,
hi, come here.
Walter, are you heading out
Do you
too?
want to
Do you think
drink,
she-
General?
Or is it just Salem?
There we go.
We both got
Both of us.
assignments.
Way to go.
We got an assignment, so we're gonna do it for Aries, and then we should be back soonish. Shouldn't be too long, please, during the break. So, should be fine. This is actually for more experience. Aries has been teaching me how to use my arms, so it's
You need a moment?
he's
Be
putting
careful
us
up
with
there,
more
Talia,
people
you
that
might
like
get
our stuff.
Then I feel like I could be doing a bit better of a job
Here.
defending people.
What is it?
Thank you.
Yes. Hi.
Wine.
She really likes sniffing you.
Yeah, she's sniffing a lot.
Yeah, I'll share tips and tricks.
Oh, okay.
I'll steal secrets.
All right.
I think she smells the water on you.
Oh, it smells the water.
Smells
They
the
fits, they
water.
sits.
Smells the deep ocean you dream of.
Oh god.
Oh, that's right.
There.
I read.
You want this?
Hi. Hi.
You want a drink?
How about it?
Yes.
This isn't a farewell. This is a see you later.
Okay, we have a bunch. Is there any time you want?
I've never
We're gonna be coming
tried
back. So
You better
that's
come back.
just the plan. Yeah, we're gonna.
tequila.
Yeah, that's one we have. It's
I
just
wonder if you're trying to
Aries'
fit me.
here's a bottle. There's some cups over there next to the railing. Should be fine. Feel free to go ahead and pour yourself some.
I can't get up there. This
I need to get more of these, so you have to go.
Don't worry, I'll make.
I have a few of them in my room.
I wish there were more Fae in general.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't really
that'd be
share
fun.
much.
I mean, thank you.
It's mostly just for me.
Oh, that's alcohol. 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 That's alcohol.
You can't have that. Well,
We really gotta make sure they don't
sweet baby. No.
we don't know what will happen if she has
I've got
it.
so many different.
Let's not.
Okay.
Let's not find out.
Okay.
Can we give
One of the fermented lemons, maybe. At most. They're fermented.
I mean,
wait, that's up to you. That's up to you. Are you fine with that?
It's, if she wants to, stop her.
Okay, fermented lemon slice.
ooh, you want it? You want it?
It's alcoholic.
You're raising a little alcoholic.
Oh, I'm
Oh, you alcoholic. Oh, yummy.
Oh, we know that, huh?
Oh,
No, no, no.
Oh, no. I wrote down. I left my journal in me and Kami's room. So if you want how I did it, I wrote it down as best as I could. It's all chicken scratch, but it'll work. So if you want to do it or read it again, down. Okay. Yeah, it's in the book. It has a page corner to find more. Yeah, bud.
Game of booze, I need some.
Yeah, probably. I don't know how big we should affect a magical creature.
I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out.
I think we got some white wine and Luca just.
Hello, creature!
I'll taste the tequila.
Lemons and honey.
Hello!
Yeah.
I know, I tasted
Oh
it.
my god, you love me so much. You do not want me to die.
How did you do?
Yeah, I feel like if any human could handle one, it would be him.
You got it.
Oh, I see.
He probably could, you know? If anyone could.
If anyone could, it would be him.
With his body mass, I'm sure he'd be fine.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, good job with the sales today, by the way.
Thanks, I
I'm sure
tried.
he'd be fine with one.
Yeah.
What's going on? I do eventually want to find out if someone actually turns into an animal.
Where's Vess?
If that's like a real thing.
She's still down there.
Gotcha.
Or maybe
You gotta be
they
a
just
pain
mean
in
when
the
they
ass
say
to
that.
feel like,
Maybe when they say that, they just mean like
It's funny
they
if you
act
are.
like an animal. Like they just wild.
I mean this in a loving way. That's all.
Not right now, but
Such a cute little guy.
Actually, you're gonna be gone on your trip. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. It's the hope I should be coming back soon, but we'll see.
I'll be honest.
If we get them
I really shouldn't.
Hello.
Alright. My turn.
Hold on. I actually.
One, two.
sorry, L names.
Oh, a little bit of granola in the bag.
Sorry, no.
Would you like some?
Ready?
Hold on.
1, 2.
There, I opened it for you. You can have at it.
What?
Granola in a bag.
You know where you're going yet?
What did you give her?
Granola in a bag.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I'm not giving her fucking alcohol. I don't even think it would do anything to you. I don't think you need food. I don't. Do you even have a liver? Right, you don't understand what I'm saying. Or maybe you do.
They do. Not the fermented ones. These ones have been so.
Do you have a liver? Can you nod?
For like 2 weeks.
I don't know. Do you know what a liver is?
3,000, the 3,000 you offered, not necessary. Vultures purchased it.
Can you nod? Do you know what a liver is?
What?
Okay.
She can fully
Do you know if you have a liver?
For 33,000.
Yes, that's what mine is.
Just choose not to.
No, it was the lightning.
Son, I believe he is asking if she is capable of drinking alcoholic beverages.
Oh, hello, Sona.
I wasn't there for the
How do they know
The
if
barrier
we do
shutdown
anything
sequence
to
will
us?
begin in 10 minutes. I repeat.
That's what I'm asking.
The barrier shutdown sequence will
I don't
begin
think
in
it's
10
good
minutes.
or bad because I don't think it. I feel like a lot of them would get really angry if I just gave you alcohol to see what happens.
Or Charlie and see if one of the two that got it.
Up to you. I can give them something soft like wine.
20-something thousand.
Theo.
Yeah, it's a lot of credit.
Theo.
That is a lot of credit.
He's so deaf. There you are.
Sorry.
It's up to you, I suppose. They seem interested. I can give them like diluted wine.
I was gonna walk them out, but I don't mind holding.
They've had a fermented lemon.
What do you smell? No.
I think that they are curious of new things in general.
I believe fairy wine would be the safest option.
It's a black opal liquor.
What do you smell? What do you smell? Is it the alcohol? Is it this? I'm not tipping it. Hey.
I'm gonna.
Hey.
I'm aware she has
maybe
my hands.
stand up if you don't want her to take it.
Yes, but I was talking to her. It's up to you. I can pour it out into a cup.
Are you making an informed choice here?
Kill her.
Fine.
Fuck around. Fine. Okay.
You may want her to be inside before you do this, in case she is affected.
At the bar. I mean,
She had the fermented lemon just now.
sorry, I was at the bar. It was closed.
So what happened after they're given the fermented lemon?
I
Nothing.
believe she should be inside in case there is any effect.
Okay.
unless
Yes,
you
we'll
want
try
to
it.
explain
We'll try
that
it later
to us.
inside.
Understood.
Especially because if it does do something, if you get drunk and then you get big, like you.
There's a whole bunch of other experienced wardens with us, so we should be fine.
I suppose it wouldn't pay judgment.
It's a bunch of Ares' people, so they're gonna help us learn these a bit better, given we're a bit denser than the lot of you.
Mr. Theodore over there has fake cookies.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Yes.
So I'll try and steal some trade secrets. Maybe one of the
The other Theodore.
The other Theodore.
We'll see.
Small Theodore. Yeah. Small Theodore.
Probably say my goodbyes, yeah.
I'm taking one. Oh, yeah. Or your good night. Not goodbye. That's true. Like we're leaving.
Well, she's leaving.
Oh god, this is gonna be terrible getting down. Get down.
Oh.
I would parkour!
You would parkour.
They're leaving.
That sounds fucking awful.
I think they want the cookies!
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
That was very
Okay. I got lots on.
After them.
I can't do this. I need to figure out how to go down.
No, wait.
You need to know how to go down?
Yeah, it's kind of hard with hooves.
Let's go through rail anchors.
Oh, okay. Here you go, sir. Hold these. They're your responsibility. Don't eat them. You'll get fucked up. I'm still figuring it out.
Me too.
Alright.
I will say, I believe
Slide down one by one.
I will fuck them up.
You know,
Then go for it.
I'm probably going to bring you indoors before if you're going to get fucked up. I prefer that you were indoors so we can keep an eye on you.
Then with something small, I believe that is wise for organics.
I won't break my legs at this side.
I would agree. Fermented lemon was small.
I have a cookie too. It's the same
It's a joke,
cookie.
but no, you won't feel anything.
According to
I'll go with him because I don't want you to fall.
Fey Kush in it. What is a Kush?
Fey Kush?
Kush?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that a Sylvan specialty?
I don't know.
How do you want me to hold you?
I don't give a shit.
Hold on.
I didn't know that was even a thing for some reason. But I'm not surprised now I think about it.
Oh shit.
We got a shield.
Come here.
Diner, catch Bailey. Catch her.
I'm going to take this indoors, okay? And then you can try one. Understood?
Alright, sure.
Boy, it's going up there.
Hang on.
It's going up
I need you to
How the bloody hell do we do this?
Alright.
Just scouts around up front.
On the other side.
Yourself, love yourself as much as you can. I won't be here to do it for you, so you gotta do it for me.
He's up there.
Stay safe, Walter.
Alright, I'm getting out.
I will.
Come on, let's move away.
Remember,
It happened very quick.
yeah, I know.
Look at you, little.
Huh?
Piggyback ride all the way down.
Yeah, she did. That was horrifying.
That's luxury.
it's potent.
It was.
And it packs
Alright.
help.
Exactly.
I'm going.
Let's go.
Take care, you two.
Be safe.
Sorry?
Wait, what's happening?
Bye bye. They're
Be
leaving.
safe.
Wait, what?
Yeah, well.
Go say goodbye.
You have to come back. I need
That's how
another
we're
finger
going
puppet.
home.
Yeah, we're going on expedition. Shouldn't be too long.
Okay, so?
Memories, right?
Right.
It'll be back soon.
days.
Found it. It should just be a couple of days.
Come here often.
Hopefully.
But you're
There we
We're
go.
drunk.
Easy, easy.
Oh, I left the bottle up there.
That is a good application of the book.
Yes.
An excellent icebreaker.
I can go.
We have to make sure that it's suitable.
Yes. It should be perfect for when we give it to Kaelin.
I received a cookie that has something called fake push in it.
It was good to meet you, Salem.
Oh, I've never had that before. Do
Neither
you think
have
it's some
I.
sort of spice or vegetation?
A Sylvan specialty, perhaps? Luca might know.
Perhaps.
I'm currently
Luca.
carrying
But we
them.
should see them off at the. We should see the off at the stream.
We'll see them off, okay? No, no. We've got to wait till you. Oh, you know what?
I received a cookie with it in it.
Oh no.
You needed a hug.
No.
We should say goodbye first.
I'm not sure.
Let's go. Let's say
Goodbye
goodbye.
first, and then you might, if you're going to eat that, you should probably eat
Music
that
gets
inside.
Wait, are they leaving like for good? I'm so confused.
Just for a little while.
Three of us can split it.
Should have been just clean.
That would be
Sure
exciting.
thing. Yes.
Guess we're waving them all off. Bye-bye.
Good luck.
Alright. Yes, good plan.
Good luck.
Do our best. Try not to have too much fun.
We'll see you when you get back.
We'll do our damnedest.
I know.
Oh, this is so
Stay in one
much.
piece. Okay.
Put
See
Nicotina
you
in
soon
my
enough.
spot. She deserves it. It's
I
fine.
love you,
Do my best.
Put her there. I promise
I
you.
know
It'll be like I'm there
I
staring
know you
endlessly.
will.
It's fine. Don't do anything stupid. It's a week.
That's all I ask.
Nicotina.
Eleanor.
Does it pair well with bacon?
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll be fucking furious.
The last time I did it, it paired well,
Oh, yeah,
and
you
then other
gotta-
times I did it, it
You better
did
come
not.
back.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Fascinating.
If you don't, I'll kick your ass.
We'll be here.
Me too. Plus one.
You're gonna have to
I'll
find
save
multiple
some
graves
drinks for you.
if I'm in pieces. That's the unfortunate part.
We'll do it.
Alright.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Anybody want a fucking drink?
Me.
Yeah, I need some more drinks. Fuck.
I have the fake cookies. Let's go in. Let's go inside. We're gonna go inside before I have them. Yes.
Are there more cookies?
Theodore gave me to them.
What's happening?
Somebody's heading out on this position.
Excuse me, are there more cookies?
Yeah.
Can Henry and Dickory both have one? I have one.
I guess.
We were gonna have them inside. Take it back.
I have them all here.
I mean, you didn't have a problem with Fey wine, so.
No.
It'll probably be fine.
Substances have no effect on us.
Yeah.
I think Luca enjoys them. Can we get one for him as well?
Yeah, I already gave him one.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
I don't know what party.
Whose room are we going to for
We're
it?
planning to
Avery?
crack open that bottle. Aaronheim one.
Oh,
What's
wrong?
Yeah. Night of celebration. Also,
Oh, are you having your
Whose room
lunar
are we
gift
going?
already?
So,
It's infernal, right?
He has one. I'm saving him.
I'm gonna find water. I'll find water. I'm gonna find water.
Cut those in half.
Cut them in half.
I'm gonna find water.
Well, Camilla?
Sorry.
The sky grows dark.
Oh,
and the
great.
barrier
I'll help you
shuts
I'm
get
down.
blind. Oh,
And at
thank
the end of
you.
the
You're
night,
so nice.
have a good night.
Glow of my eyes.
No, I.
And respawn.
What do you want?
I was just wondering what you were doing in the bushes.
Who's
Lulu.
announcing?
You're doing in my bushes.
I didn't
Alright.
get to.
They're
Lulu.
strong, guys.
Would Nola be affected by Faye Kush?
Yeah, that's a question I have too.
Are you talking about the mugwort that Folgers is
No,
saying?
there are fake. No, there are
No,
fake.
Avery has fairy weed.
Oh,
Fairy weed, and they baked it into basically cookies.
probably not.
So Luca
Alright.
only
You probably
realized
just
it
processed mana.
Oh, gotcha. So the same would be the same for alcohol then.
Yeah.
Didn't hear anything
Yeah.
you said. You just
Arlo, the
handed him
fuck you
food
doing in
and
my
he ate it.
bushes?
Announcing to the world.
Yeah, no. And
I'm
he's been
responding.
drinking and drinking and drinking.
Yeep.
So then he
Oh,
heard of, like,
buddy.
oh, they're fake Kush cookies,
Oh,
and he just
no.
went,
Becoming vegan, so I don't have to look up anymore. Jesus
I finally got to do something regarding that glory.
Yeah, you got to do the thingy.
Uh-huh.
Puts that on him.
Oh,
so,
God.
So fast.
Oh,
You're so funny.
Anyway, this is. I'm sorry for not
But yeah,
giving
so
you
you guys
something
know
that-
apparently
There's something called the
weed
Phoenix
and alcohol
protocol.
do nothing to the
Go
baby.
on, skip over that completely.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
was
processes
magic.
mana.
Goes to mana, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna respawn so I can see.
Oh,
Yeah, let's respawn. Let's respawn.
Yeah.
Respawn.
We've learned something new.
yeah.
Nola can't party as hard as this.
I know. Oh. Hey, how'd today go? Oh. Hey, look out. How'd today go?
Hi. Oh, it went great. It really
Yeah.
takes the fucking wind out of you, though. I'm so tired.
Oh, I bet.
I wanted to take more initiative and stuff, but I felt like it's better to have like one person who's like the mean eyes, because it's like if you go between the two. So I kind of let Avery take the reins. But you know, I definitely would have be open to being the speaker and be like, everybody look at me and stuff. In terms of like the list though, is this? I know I track this in terms of like selling, but is this something you want me to share back with you? Or no, is that irrelevant? The product list.
Oh no, it's mostly just so you guys can have a. From what I understand, so you guys have a relative idea how much is there, and don't hand out like infinite amount of this item. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. It's logical. Yeah, lots of fun. I did my first spar, so that was cool.
Yo!
Never done that before. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Who'd you spar with?
I really need more practice. I sparred with Mashy.
Oh, gotcha.
Or B.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when we played it up as like a tense. I didn't know how. I wanted to do like I asked Hi. I asked
Hi,
Panda about like sparring and stuff because I had just recently I'm still like learning. I originally when I first took joined 4 weeks ago. Oh my god, it's already been a month. That's crazy. When I joined my first session here as an NPC, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be a construction worker.
Respawn or I send morph after your kneecaps.
I'm just gonna be some lame NPC. And then it turns out, oh yeah, actually you're a warden that defends the caravan. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, that's cool. And I'm like,
upgrades.
Yeah.
Upgrades. And I'm like, I'll take advantage
Wait,
of this.
yeah, that means it's totally legal to spar. Let's go.
I watched
Soap
I
opera
had
between
a
those two in the
friend.
fucking forklift was not expected.
I guess you were there. It's a long story.
I saw some of you guys playing around with the forklift. I didn't watch you guys the whole time, so I'm curious.
I just sat there and just watched everything happen, and I already set that song for the forklift simulator, and I had that on loop, just keeping my mind going.
Nice.
I'm sure there'll be some great clips to farm. I recorded everything, so I'm sure to post it.
I streamed today finally, so I should have my stuff.
Woo!
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yippee. Did you have fun?
Oh, absolutely. I was kind of hoping to play more of my APC character, which is this doll forge on wheels. My voice is kind of shot. I think I gotta take my reflex medicine more often, do my vocal exercises more.
You do vocal exercises?
Uh-huh, I fried my voice.
Wait, like, so in terms of vocal, like you're doing it as like a recovery for therapy, or is this also for training as well?
Kind of both.
I have a character that I'm trying to play, where I'm trying to get a deeper voice. I'm not a voice actor or anything like that. But I want to learn more about vocal training and vocal exercises. You seem like a great resource.
All I can really give you are exercises that keep your voice going without straining yourself too much, which has to do a lot with remembering to breathe when you talk, which I have a problem doing.
Oh my god. So I'll tell you a funny story. I grew up Catholic, so I went to churches, right? And in church, they would have like you rise and stand up and like listen to the priest speak or the father speak. And I hated going to church, and every single time I went, I would stand up and I'd have like really like I get really dizzy and I'd feel like I was about to pass out. Yeah. And my mom says that she had the same experience, and the difference between she said it was two things. It's either like you're getting up too fast because the blood is like you know, if you're ever like in bed or whatever, you get up too fast and you get like really dizzy or whatever. Or the second thing is that I'm forgetting to breathe. Like I genuinely think when I'm standing, when I'm listening to something, I just forget to breathe.
Yeah.
The breathing exercises sound very useful. I think I need that.
It's one of
Can you demonstrate what's an exercise you go through?
Oh, gosh, off the top of my head, there is I think one of the most fundamental one I learned was you fill a cup, like maybe about, if it's like a normal glass, maybe like a quarter of it with water, put a straw in it, and then you're going to...
Is it a quarter full or a quarter empty?
Quarter full.
Oh wait, 3/4 empty. Okay, never mind. Keep continuing.
I knew what you were going for. I'm like, you messed up.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, what you do then is that you vocalize into the straw, like if you were blowing like bubbles into it, but you're vocalizing. And you're not trying to put any special force behind it to get to bubble more or anything. You're just doing it. And I don't understand why it works, but it takes a lot of stress off of the vocal cords.
That's a very interesting exercise, because when I think of like vocal training, I don't think like like water and blowing or vocalize into a straw or something.
But
I think more like a me.
Yeah, I know. But one thing I recommend, and I'm probably gonna do this once I get out of VR, is you go and you do that after every session you have. Every time where like you've been talking a lot and you're like, oh gosh, I gotta take a break. Strong water.
I'll have to. It sounds like it's a little bit tricky to get working the first time. I don't like. I'm visualizing inside of my head. I don't really.
Yeah. Okay, so have you ever played a kazoo?
Yes, actually, I have. It's like
That's exactly it. You're going to
I
put your
died.
lips.
Goodbye.
You're going to put your lips to the straw, and you're going to play it like a kazoo.
Because Genesis basically forced me out of the hospital. And the doctor was like,
was the Whisperers.
There he goes.
Don't do things unless it's for money.
Starts getting treated.
And I was like, well, which is basically her way of saying, go check his bank records. I assume you treated him all like dead people for a little while.
Fun.
I saw them and I was them.
Sick of it. I was so happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then Marcus, you weren't happy, and then Marcus hit you with, we're not allowed to die in peace here. We literally are fighting for not even just like.
You're telling Talia, who has literally said, "I'm willing to die for my friends and fight for my friends until I die," only to get told, "Hey, if you die, you know what's bad? What happens? You're just stuck there with you can't do anything."
We are
and all you
not
can
just
do is
fighting
watch.
for the continuity of existence. We are fighting for the right to die in peace.
Can't
Yo.
fucking tell Talia
That's
that.
a lot more
Man.
shit. Low.
Just that line alone was heavy.
Broke.
See you next week. Can't wait.
Hey man, you're gonna be the first, dude.
I keep waiting for
The first
I
to
almost
fight him with
Thank you again for
glitter
the moral
on my
support
the
and
text.
everything.
What?
What
I
are you
love
doing?
what he used to talk about. He wants to spar. Milo's got a tick in the back of his head. You know, he's like, I need to let something out, so I need someone to spar. Who followed me?
Keeper,
Who do you think
yippee!
I'm gonna take my rage out on you. You're the first thing in proximity.
What?
Why did I get a follow too?
Did Scarlett do something bad?
No, she was just already having a really bad.
I saw you blushing, by the way. Did you do that?
Why are
Did
you blushing, huh?
I did.
Yeah, good
What's
job.
got you blushing,
Who
huh?
are you taking to Ludacris? And I'm like, I have to take somebody. I don't know.
Marcus
The
was like-
person who I would want to go to probably doesn't want to go, especially because I
Marcus is at
walked up at the
vending
tail
machine,
end
like,
of it. Of
trying to, like,
him
he's reaching for the
saying,
button, and Scarlett goes, so who are you taking to Ludacris? And I go,
Yeah,
I thought
he
it was
came up
him
at the
and
tail
SpongeBob,
end of
like,
that conversation. I'm like, I don't think he wants to go with anybody.
Does Costello still
Marcus
here?
was like, are we supposed to go with someone?
It's okay. I'll go with him. It's okay. You can go together. I'll go with him.
Why?
There you go.
Settled.
Excellent. Excellent. Soupy liked that idea. He walked past me and brushed past my leg when you said that. Thanks, Soupy.
Wife's crashing.
You gotta make the wife happy. You gotta make the wife happy.
Whoa.
Oh my lord.
I almost had my Todd talk.
Damn it.
I almost had my
I
Braggy
had a
talk in
scout
that
talk
last
about
20.
kind of the Brunwald stuff, funny enough. Scout came to me with that.
Oh, they're in there. They just need some.
Oh, Mort, it's been so
Excuse me.
Tongue punch my fart box.
Excuse me, was it this group where I heard, please don't say Happy MILF Day to your mother?
We're talking about a quote channel that Dan has, like,
Everyone he's pissed me. Everything I say gets fucking put in there.
and Lynchbane posted, he's like, please don't say Happy MILF Day to your mother. And my immediate response was,
Good night. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have my own little community so we have a quote channel and it's horrific.
Oh, it's so bad.
Alright.
Oblivious made me wet. That's another one.
Oh.
I think another good
they
one.
water blasted me. I made a comment that I thought was funny, and now it's used against me.
I think another one is whenever
I
Helios
can't read
was just
that.
like, Matcha, is that you, Matcha? Like screaming into the microphone, and I said, are you kissing yourself again? Because you're like, I feel no longer I see you.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Good to know.
Oh, God.
You guys have fun today?
Yeah,
God, fuck. Why did the Carbillos know about the loading dock? I put it beautifully there to get murdered, and they fucked it up.
One that's topical.
So, me to a friend
Rip.
of mine. I got some new nicknames for you.
I literally,
Horrible one.
on a beautiful
Victim
platter,
size.
distracted military, sent doctor to back room to go be
which one was that?
murdered.
That was that?
They fucking walked
That
out
was
the
the
front
one,
door
Tom.
with him. I'm like,
Yeah.
mother, I even disabled the cameras. I'm like,
Yes.
Hi.
I crashed.
favorite
Or my
I
headset
saw.
Your gender
Yeah.
I'm curious, when it's dying, do you hear the...
sad doggy. Sad doggy. Making you a
Why
sad
am I-
doggy.
Why am I a sad
You
doggy?
died.
Sad doggy. Because you died.
Oh.
Yeah.
She really was. Yeah.
I'm still trying to find the penis one.
What?
There's multiple.
Context? Hello?
The OG one. The one that I had with me. Yeah, with me
I
and,
had to come back because I was super curious
Wonton.
about
Was
the
it
whole
Wonton?
straw thing. I'm actually very intrigued
Oh
by
yeah.
Was it one time? It was
It's pretty much exactly what I told you. You play into the straw like a kazoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what are you trying? Are you trying to make the water bubble?
After the fucking last
Yeah.
week,
I mean, basically, no matter what happens when you play like a zoo, it's going to bubble because you're blowing air into it.
for making me doing coughing after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so here it is. Let's
So
try
just
and-
don't
I mean, I
feel
have
weird when that
a penis,
happens.
but
Plus,
I have a bubble
you're
hair.
going to sound weird.
Respectfully. And
It's
then,
going to sound weird. If you have any pets, they're going to look at you
Oh.
like you're crazy.
Okay, my parents are gonna think I'm crazy.
Yep. Just tell them it's a vocal exercise.
So, I mean, you're in the server.
No, you know what I'll do? I'll make them do it.
Oh, yeah.
That way they look crazy.
Yeah,
And
you
then
put
I'll do it.
highlighted red on every fucking thing.
I'm a genius.
Yep. Just ding.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
have my little community house.
Alright, so
But yeah.
I didn't want to be rude because I felt like it'd be
Oh, no.
a bad impression, so I made sure to come back.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Plus,
It's constantly happening.
were you asking like what the effect is like when you die like that?
Opportunity to murder the person they want to murder, and they fucked it up.
What? Sorry, I could you elaborate? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, I might have misheard what you were saying when you first came into the group.
Oh yes, I was wondering if you could still hear me because the headset goes "Boo-doo-doo-doo," and then I like said I tried shouting out, "Oh, I'm dying!" My headset.
I heard you say I'm dying. You froze and then you crashed.
Okay.
I didn't hear the beeps.
Oh my.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's just local. I'm still figuring out this whole VR thing. Have you've probably been doing this for a lot longer, huh?
I've been in VR since 2020, I think.
It was someone who, no, this one was like never fucking around.
That's 5. Is that 5 years of RPing or?
And I picked it right away. The first time that person showed up,
When you
like,
came into it
they're
and you just
suspicious.
started, wow,
And
you're
they're
like a
why? It's just a
veteran.
doctor. I'm like, no, they're suspicious. They don't say hi to anybody.
It's
they don't
really
talk
weird
to
to think
anybody,
about, but
they're
I
grumpy,
suppose
they're
at this point, I
suspicious.
guess I kind of am.
Is it the?
I'm not a newbie
like
anymore, at
The
least.
lab coat who just walks around quietly.
You know what?
Yep.
I'm not a newbie anymore.
I saw him multiple times.
Yeah, unlike me, I'm fresh meat over here.
Suspicious.
Fresh meat, you say? Pull out my cleaver.
Yeah.
Whoa, calm down. I'm too young to die.
And then Iceberg left. I was like,
I can't protect myself. I got no hands.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think they'd do.
I'm in on it.
I don't think they'd do
I owe
anything.
them a favor. Why? Because this thing isn't cheap.
Can you?
Alright.
Did you get to reveal the gun today?
No.
Oh, unlucky.
Even if I would, I wouldn't have in the hospital.
I thought there was going to be a scene that'd play out today.
I was hoping to be in the
That's what other people are doing. Have fun.
It's so much worse. Okay. It is so bad.
If we lose track of who we are, we can't save the world.
I know, Bo.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh,
man.
The way I separate work so far is that
Yeah.
I don't change my avatar at all. There's no arms, no nothing on it, and I'm refusing to switch out of it to spar.
Yep.
You have
Forced to break.
restraints.
Yeah. As much
Kane
as I
is
want to
very
use my new arms
legitimately
and
worried
spells and
about
everything, I
everybody.
can't yet.
Yeah. It's part of why I didn't do like my spell testing today, because I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
Like, that would just, I don't know, man. Like, the break is supposed to be. Yeah. Like, I do want it to happen, but I'm probably just gonna ask, like, can we just do it off screen so I know? Like, it doesn't need to happen on screen. Just, can I still do my things? Is it doing anything different? No? Cool.
No? Okay, I go back to celebrating.
Yeah, I stop worrying.
Then we have to play next week.
Yeah. Chrono and
Feeling my
Nero-
goddamn
Chrono was
food.
saying,
How was the prosciutto sandwich?
Yeah, no, Chrono
was
was saying
delicious.
that they're gonna. He's thinking of like just hosting
Like
a
everything
screening of
is.
it and,
I mean, I ate
EDC,
Star Ruse
just
design
people
so
that
far.
haven't seen it or what. Yeah, it'd be really fun. It's such a fun movie.
What? You what?
You heard
And a
me.
lot of people involved in the play haven't seen it.
Okay, well that's fun.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? What can't you eat?
That-
What can't she eat? Like what?
The perfect ludicrous movie.
Oh wait,
I can't wait to watch Die Hard.
I gotta ask Phil a question. You got something approved that I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
help with.
Either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how things go.
Maybe not Thursday.
Actually,
Is my
Not good for
opinion
you.
because Thursday is Night Rain
Fine. The
Night Rain.
for Elden Ring.
Are you aware of what all that
Oh.
information was that me, Theo,
Oh,
and,
does something come out for Elden Ring? Gotcha.
It's that one.
Yeah, it comes out on Thursday.
have Vulture
But
Stream.
that's just my
okay.
personal opinion. But
Uh-huh.
Because that stuff we
I'm gonna be
want to
honest.
offer
I,
to,
I'll,
like,
I
the
can,
candidates if
it's
they
a
wanted
video
to
game. I can always
randomly.
come back to it another day. I'm not gonna prepare
It's all
a
good.
specific
It's all
game for this.
good. We'll be aiming for Wednesday
That bit
anyways.
right there, he might want to go like, what's that?
Do what we can.
That we learned. There's like
That's
that
what I gotta
one.
say,
There might be
so-
like a handful of things of like they
Sophie.
probably don't need to know this X, Y, or Z.
Hey.
Yeah.
Or, like,
Seeing
you know,
Bailey
like-
realize and panic in real time broke my
I held someone's
heart.
balls
Yeah.
Great.
And Nola just
Do
felt so.
you know why?
with the gun. I didn't shoot
Yeah,
anyone.
yeah, I do.
I
Because,
shot
you know.
Jess.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
picking up this one.
No,
the ball.
it wasn't actually the cat. Pick him up.
But you could, but you didn't.
Take
I'm
him.
glad you showed restraint.
You are holding. You were holding on
Took a
2
great
minutes.
amount of out of character restraint.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, it wasn't the cat thing, but
then I
it was
did a
something
slow
else.
walk to
And
heal someone
yeah,
else.
man, dude.
It was something
And they kept
else?
running away.
Yep.
But I healed him in the end.
Trauma, past trauma, how someone died.
Good night.
Oh.
Oh, is that
Oh.
why he was like
Gotcha.
ground after the auction?
Which
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, yes. What's up?
Yeah.
Well, you
started
know,
talking about the
from
egg.
Witch,
Something like that at one
Gundam
point.
Witch.
fucking auditorium,
I mean,
and I had to
Oh, I didn't
resist
hear what you said,
all
I'm
of
sorry.
my one brain cell as Sonic.
Yeah,
being
no,
like,
that was really good.
"Sit
I-
on it."
Okay,
Some
maybe not.
serious.
You want me to sit on it?
I had to resist all of my one brain cell.
Thank you for that.
Hi. What did
But I'll
you?
be like,
Hi. What was it?
Because
I
it's
had
going
was-
to be. I didn't want to make you crash out more from what it sounded like.
I
You're gonna
had
ask us something, okay.
slight little bit more progress. on
Oh.
something since the last time. It's small.
And that's all
But I
I
was,
will say.
I was
You want to
maybe
share?
showing people later. Yeah, like if you take as much time as you want.
Want to heal,
and
bud?
Okay, I'm gonna do a little round and then I'll pop to you because I am getting tired. So I'll pop over in a second.
Yep.
I ate Star Ruse design foci.
I gotta make sure I upload something first.
Just
And it
kill
has
me
to
now.
What the fuck, Richard?
I ate a battery.
Come here, Soapy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had to resist so much during that last like conversation on the bleachers as Sonic. Not just say, "Do you want me to sit on it?"
I mean, there's a lot of questions, and even lot in my chat was like, "Do we even know if it's like gonna live? Do we even know if we're taking care of it like correctly? Does it need
If it's like a
mana?
fertile
Is it-
egg.
If it's a dragon,
I mean,
does it need mana to live?
the closest
Is it just
thing
gonna siphon
that
from who it's
we'd
holding?
have-
I don't know.
Like experience with would technically be Sonic with the Phoenix Egg.
True.
Yeah.
To be
That's
honest,
like the closest like relative thing that we
I
actually
think
probably
before
have for
that, it would have been the dragon if it was left alive at Vendrell. But you who have a means of communicating there.
I mean,
Yeah,
at least
but I feel like even at that point, I doubt it would want to go outside. Like, I don't know where it would go, to be honest.
Yeah.
one thing I want to say just real quick before I say my other thing. Not actually a dragon.
Okay.
Yep. My other
I've been
thing
calling it a
was
water serpent.
looking at the egg as Big Nola. I'm like, I could eat that.
Be a really good egg. A really good hard
Really good egg. I could eat that.
Stop.
But then you'd be chasing that high for the rest of your existence.
Well, I mean, you only live once, right?
And you were told how it was made, so it's like, just make me another one. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Just get more bones.
Just get more bones.
Get more bones, put more blood in it, and you know, I'm hungry.
I ate a battery today.
Yeah, oh, I
Did
heard
Star
that
give
from,
it to you?
from Star. Like they ate a foci cell. I was like, huh, okay, I guess that works. But like, was it? I didn't ask her if it was good. It was like, oh, they ate it. That's nice.
Nice. It was very nutritious for Nola, I'll say that.
I'd expect as much.
That is
yeah.
something we have to test out too, is Nola eating the goddamn mana-infused tomatoes.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so good.
No, you should not give it to Nola, and you should give it to Sana instead because her greed and gluttony sickens me.
The gluttonous beast.
Seize our TGB!
To chase.
God. Now I need to get one of the meme screenshots of the gluttonous beast, and we just redraw
redrawn.
I might commission Michu to do it.
Oh hell yeah, that'd be perfect.
Oh man.
What a fun session.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was so funny for Voldris like showing up, and I was like, oh fuck, for the lightning cord. I was like, I'm not winning this.
Some shopping for Biscotti, for his Secret Luna Crest and Secret Luna stuff. I need to actually check with some people about the presents they got me, because Shiloh gave Biscotti his Secret Luna present, and I need to check to see what it is. I know. The play is next week.
Yeah.
Sashimi kills you.
Yeah. No. I want to let you know, as soon as you all left, he crumpled up the piece of paper and just threw it away.
Good. Fuck that. Holy shit. Did you... So, Grania was being, like, the most picky motherfucker in the world to Biscotti, and I'm just, like, being the messenger of it all. I'm like, hey, Biscotti, I'm sorry, but do you have this? Walk away.
Biscotti essentially said, looked at the feedback, he's like, this isn't a 5-star restaurant, and crumbled up and just, like,
based.
Like, I just constantly was just like, hey, I'm sorry, and he's like,
if anything, technically speaking, I have the bakery, like, undercharged for the food that we actually make, like, comparatively.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's okay, Biscotti.
Like, shit, man.
I have a gun.
And then he was like, somebody was like, yo, this looks like it's a pain in the ass or whatever. I didn't quite hear the initiating statement, but he's like, I have been doing this for 10 years. And he's like, I've been doing this for 10 years.
Have a good night.
But I was like, okay. And he's like, I'm ready for this. I've been doing this for 10 years. I'm ready for this kind of shit, essentially.
I'm glad I got to use Big Bird again for any short period of time. Me saying rusty isn't, like, obviously Sana is, but also I don't want to get rusty with the model slim when I have to use it in combat.
Yeah.
Like,
Did you end up getting the broom, by the way? Was it you that ended up
Yes.
getting the broom? Or... Yeah.
Biscotti got the broom.
I could have gone to AA.
Yeah. Dude.
Why Catmom's so nervous about buying a gun?
Because it's so out of the fucking blue. Like, what the fuck kind of ludicrous gift is a fucking holdout pistol?
What do you mean? Grandma's got good taste.
Grandma decided that the perfect ludicrous gift for her granddaughter is a holdout pistol with a silencer.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Can we make a sauna?
I'm gonna go slash kill people. Oh yeah, by the way,
A what?
A sauna.
You know what? Probably.
Damn. Maybe.
I can't guarantee it would be comfortable. I think Nola sheds.
She is a mess, bro. I am.
Oh.
Fucking food tax.
Don't
shame
Yeah, give me.
Why you
Nom,
taking?
nom, nom, nom.
Why you taking my bread? Why you taking my bread?
Tasty.
I need my salty chips.
I ate a battery today.
You ate a battery?
I ate a battery.
What the fuck? Why'd you eat a battery?
That's the highlight of today, eating the battery.
I'm so sad.
Understandable.
I don't know. This art got me so. This shit got me so sad. Sorry, man.
Oh,
This got me so
man.
fucking. I was really getting my feelings about it. I was tearing up, dude.
Stop eating from my bag.
I'm gonna eat your bag.
No. There's like knives and shit in there.
I ate a battery today.
Battery acid isn't gonna help your stomach acid with breaking down tools. No, stop it! Stop it.
One thing I learned is that Fey wine and Fey weed can't affect Nola. So.
Also, you want to know something really awesome?
Hmm?
I can just casually adjust my headset if I want to.
Yes.
In character because it's adjusting my mask.
Yes.
Yup. I literally did that before because my gauze is starting to kind of break a little bit and kind of rides up a little bit. So in character, I literally I felt it on my headset. I was like, oh, my thing's starting to rise up a little bit. So I was like, hang on, I gotta fix my mask real quick. Take off the headset, adjust it, put the mask back on.
There you go, immersion.
Immersion.
Never we should get going.
Okay, help me say bye to chat.
Chat, you stink.
Wow.
That's rude.
So much, dude.
I think I'm gonna have to check my gallery later and see whether or not like I actually got a picture of Sonnet, or if I got a picture of a bunch of not triangles.
Let's go around and tell people goodnight. Come on.
My girlfriend has been dead for 300